the fuck is going on, everybody? Welcome to another exciting episode of Nonsensical Nonsense. I'm Glick, hanging out with you guys as always, and I got my right-hand man, the mediocrest co-host I could find, Jeffrey Hockenschwiggle. What is going on tonight, sir?
I am already started.
It's a big night. Today's a big day, man. You should be excited. Michigan is playing in the Big Ten championship.
Yeah,
There's nothing else going on.
That.
It's just
nothing. Not a
just
single
Michigan.
thing.
Nothing. Not a single thing. Well, before we get into the bullshit, let me go ahead and say happy birthday to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations
Thank you, Tony,
on another year.
Joe.
And cheers.
Salute.
Roll Tide, man. Absolutely, Tony. I could not believe that. Alabama slapped the absolute dog shit out of Georgia today, which Georgia was like the favored. Speaking of Michigan, I got my Aiden, a.k.a. Chris Hutchinson jersey on because that's how far back I go. For those of you who don't know, I've been a Michigan fan my entire life, and this is a Chris Hutchinson jersey.
I think
which
I became
is
a
the
Michigan fan
dad,
in like 6th grade, so I'm right at there.
Which is the dad of Heisman hopeful Aiden Hutchinson, and it just so happens that they both wear the same number 97 jersey.
That's actually impressive.
And there has not been a defensive Heisman Trophy winner since Charles Woodson did it, and he played for. Oh yeah, that's right, Michigan.
Hey, I got a stupid question. Heisman was a dude, right? He was a person, or is it just a random name?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just curious.
It's just a trophy.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like it was, the first person.
I don't know I don't know the full history behind it. Yeah, but most of the awards most all the awards players win in college football are named after former players. Like they've got like I can't remember what it's called, but they got the tight end trophy was like is named after some guy who was a tight end. Whatever. Anyways, I don't know the specifics, and I don't know how far back it goes, so I don't want to be like, 1901, Frank Heisman.
Heisman pose there.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about sports I know, the Heisman pose,
Yes. Well, speaking of college football, as of right now, until this game that's getting ready to start right now, the top 4 rankings are not going to change because Cincinnati won. Alabama beat Georgia, so Georgia will probably drop to number 2, maybe number 2, and then Alabama. And as of right now, Michigan's still ranked number 2, but we'll see what happens in this Iowa game. But as I said, guys, welcome to the show. Hopefully you guys had a good week. Enjoying your Saturday so far. If you're not already, if you could be so kind, please feel free to give us a little follow and a little bit of love and support. Check us out on social media, on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, all at Nonsensical Nonsense. And I promise, I've only had one drink.
I'm getting ready to start my second.
Well, how's it going, Michael? And if you guys can also check us out live every Wednesday and Saturday night here on Haps, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter. We go live. And then if you want to catch all the episodes, if you're not faint of heart or a weak-souled individual, feel free to check out every episode. Thank you, sir. I just cleaned it up right before the old podcast. Feel free to check out every episode of the podcast on Anchor, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Podcasts, basically anywhere and everywhere you get your podcasts and jollies from. So if you guys would be so kind, go give us a liking, go give us a pounding. It's Jeff's birthday, so don't give him the double thumbing. Give him the quadruple thumbing tonight. And you can always email us at the old email. What's the email?
nonsensicalnonsensepodcast@gmail.com.
I was going to drag him out.
Bring something to
I was going to drag it out. I've been listening to the last couple I don't know, 4 or 5 episodes, 5 or 6 episodes back. Yeah, I'm getting caught up. on the podcast listening to it. And I could hear the anger and frustration through the radio and in your silence when I just drag it out, keep it going, and not let you get your three little words that you or five words that you say.
I'm very proud of my five little words. I have been not busy all day, and it's been awesome.
I would like to say that I was busy, or that I wasn't, or was I don't know. I really wasn't. I just went out and I started doing some DoorDash stuff, just to make a little bit of extra cash,
Right.
and whatnot. And so I mean, it's super easy. You just fucking go pick up food
it
and
seems
drive.
to be.
What's it going, Ab?
We had food delivered yesterday. I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. And how hard is it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was originally going to go out for like 2 hours. I did last night. I went out for about 2 hours last night. I was going to do the same thing today, but it was still kind of busy, so I wound up staying out for an extra hour. So I went out for 3 hours, but I mean, it's not a bad gig, and it's pretty easy money.
You
And
only
I
listened to
didn't
one
think I was going
episode.
I listened to 2.5 episodes.
Oh, there you go.
So
I got my game, and I'm stoked. This SnowRunner game that I downloaded yesterday because I couldn't wait. I got paid, and I was like, I'm buying it. This is my birthday present, and I've wanted it since the first. The origin of the game, the original game was called Mud Runner, and then it worked its way up. Now SnowRunner is the newest, the latest, whatever version.
yeah.
And as I stated when I talked to you on Snapchat, you would hate it. You would get frustrated as fuck.
Oh no, I almost passed out and drove my car into a ditch when you were explaining it to me today on Snapchat.
I kid you not, I spent 20 minutes pulling a truck out of the mud, and I loved every second of it. Literal 20 minutes pulling a truck behind my truck out of the mud.
Yes. No,
Thank you,
you were
Thank you, Cam. I'm not home.
you were talking about the game when we were Snapchatting earlier today, and I was driving and I literally blacked out for a few seconds and woke up and didn't know what year it was and where the fuck I was anymore.
It's the nice thing, the cool thing about the game is yes, it is not an exciting game. It's not, you're not going to get jump scared or anything like that. It's all about the technicality of driving, which as a car nut and vehicle nut altogether, I love it. Holy shit! But once again, you would hate the shit out of it.
Well, the technicality of driving is a totally different thing because I can drive my ass off.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you
wanna...
wouldn't be good at the game. You would just get bored.
No, I suck at driving games.
The whole
I'm not even
concept
gonna lie.
of this game is there's missions throughout the map, and I think there's 9 different maps, 9 or 10 different maps that you go to, and you have various trucks that you can find, pull out of the mud. There's different quests that you have to pick up. You're in a semi truck. You pick up a load of metal pipes and take them to a construction site, but the problem is it's you ever seen the show Ice Road Truckers?
Yeah, I mean, I've never sat down and watched an entire episode just because it's kind of boring, and I don't like fake reality TV.
Oh, I got real big into season 3, but it's basically what the game is. It's basically Ice Road Truckers as a video game. Because you're going through.
Leslie, by the way, Leslie said happy birthday, Jeff.
I saw that.
I do know about trucks in the mud.
Yeah, oh,
I also learned that day not to take navigational advice from Donnie. So,
but yeah,
my Bronco with my graduation party.
Most of my day doing that. I spent most of my day doing that this week. This week at work has been amazing. Apparently, I'm the almost dead account guy.
The almost dead account guy.
Well, we have all these accounts. I started out day one. I had like 35 accounts, and as of I think Wednesday or Thursday, my boss contacted me and she says, "Hey, apparently you're really good at these accounts that nobody can get a hold of. So we
Yeah.
sent you a bunch of them, and they sent me like 60, and I still got caught up in a single day, and I still basically have nothing to do on Monday.
Nothing to do tomorrow.
Well,
Well, here's an idea. It's Sunday.
yeah. Oh, tomorrow.
Take a day off.
Oh, no, I don't work Sundays.
I say take a day off as I say take a day off as I plan on. Yeah, yeah. Well, tomorrow Austin's got a Christmas concert at school. It's gonna be like 3 freaking hours. Oh my god, that's gonna
I
gonna
can
be
give
exciting.
you a tip on that. I'll give you a tip on that. What you're gonna do is you go get a bottle of like one of those squeeze tubes of suntan lotion or sunscreen. Clean it out real good. Fill it with alcohol, and just carry it in your pocket. Nobody will ever know. They're just like, oh, Chris really cares about his skin.
Wait a minute. What the hell did you just say to do?
You take like a squeeze bottle of like suntan, like what's not suntan oil, but SPF 30 or whatever, the sunscreen.
So take
And you clean it
sunscreen
out.
into a take
No,
take
no,
an
no,
empty
no.
bottle of sunscreen
Well,
with
something
alcohol in
the
it
equivalent, and you put alcohol.
to
you
an
clean it
inside
out really-
concert
Yeah, exactly. No, but I mean, obviously
in
not
the
sunscreen,
winter
but something.
in
Take
Ohio.
fucking toothpaste.
Again, it just there is nothing that would make any rhyme or reason for me to take it to an indoor concert to put alcohol into.
Take toothpaste. Don't. I actually apparently that's a quote unquote life hack that some people do for concerts. I was like, that's a good idea, as opposed to a flask.
Daddy, is there more spaghetti?
I don't think so.
No, we'll check.
I made some kick-ass spaghetti today. I changed it up. I made some Alfredo sauce.
So you
Usually
made
I make-
Alfredo.
Yeah, well, I made spaghetti Alfredo. But with bacon and ham and the Alfredo sauce, like, yeah, it's pre-made Alfredo sauce because fuck making it by myself
Yeah.
from scratch.
Alright,
And then
so
I
I
had,
made
I had
spaghetti.
sour cream and half cream. And holy shit,
Dad,
it was awesome.
is this one my toothbrush?
Yeah. There's kids' toothpaste in there.
Where?
In the closet. Or, yeah, I think in the closet.
You got one ass about toothpaste, I got one that keeps bringing me beers.
Nice.
I'm okay with it. But
Uh,
my daughter has brought me two full cans of beer. They're just sitting here sweating while I'm finishing my second one.
I was going to say, I thought she brought you 2 empty ones. You should bounce the empty ones off of her head and be like, you're doing it wrong, you're fired.
No, I got one empty one already. I'm trying to find a place where I can keep them separate.
You suck at life, little girl.
You know what?
You have let me
She-
down
she
one
gave
too many
me-
times.
What? Did it shut off? Let it charge. She gave me the best birthday present anyone could ever give. She cleaned the entire upstairs by herself, and she did a really fucking amazing job.
Your daughter did?
Yeah.
Is this your charger?
Is it black? Yeah. Yeah, she cleaned my bedroom. She made the bed. Because I was lazy this morning and didn't do it. Because I stayed up. I bought that game last night. I stayed up till like 6 o'clock in the morning until my wife yelled at me. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, it's my birthday. I'm playing my game. She's like, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I should probably go to bed.
Joe said, put it, what do you want me to do?
Open it. I
It's
can't
nice,
open it.
yeah.
Oh,
I
Then I'll
don't
just
do
get
it.
the plastic. When I did the plastic.
Can you get that?
Yeah, I can.
Are you sure?
I can get
All right, here you go, crackhead.
I'm not
Not,
cracker.
it's not like I'm doing anything.
But yeah,
But,
she cleaned the upstairs bathroom. She
Can
cleaned
I
the
say hi?
no. She cleaned her bedroom.
Hi,
She
Michelle.
cleaned the hallway, the whole 9 yards, and better than the other kids would have. While the other kids were just
Better than you do.
Well, probably. I would easily put that down as a yes. But what's funny is apparently there was a Fortnite event today, and the other three kids were just counting down the minutes.
Yeah, Cash was talking about something on Fortnite with Spider-Man or something. Hey, pretty girl.
Well, they added the Rock to it, dude.
Like the Rock Rock?
Yeah, as in Dwayne.
Why? Why?
I don't know. But when he showed up on screen during that event, thank you, Miss Summer.
Thanks,
When
dude.
he showed up on yeah, thanks, dude. When he showed up on screen, these three crazy idiots just lost their fucking minds. They're like, "It's The Rock," and I was like, "Yeah, we get it." It was like cartoon version of him, but I was like,
Oh, so they have a
It's-
they
it's
have
like
a
they
rock
did a-
skin.
exactly.
Oh, okay,
But
I
these
got you,
kids
I got
lost
you.
their fucking minds, like it was, you know.
Speaking of the Rock,
If
Summer said she
1990s
watched.
Pam Anderson walked in the room right now, you and I would freak.
Yeah. Speaking of the Rock, Summer said she watched that new movie on Netflix with him and Ryan Reynolds, Red Notice.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said it was really good.
It was cute.
I wanna watch it.
Not
I just haven't.
Jumanji, but whatever. No, it's
I
actually.
thought I
it
was. I thought I was
actually-
watching Hobbs and Shaw.
Well, Hobbs and Shaw is actually coming out, I think, next week or something like that. But it was
It's already
actually
out.
really good.
Did they do a
Is it out?
sequel to Hobbs and Shaw?
No, I don't
Hobbs and
think.
Shaw's been out for like 4 years.
No, but I mean, it's been put on Netflix.
Oh, I
It's
don't know.
been
I
thrown
watched
up
it
on
somewhere. I mean, only reason I watched the movie was because Jason Statham was in it.
Jason
So.
Statham is the fucking man. If I was ever gonna let somebody kick my ass, I'd be like, Jason, come on over, because that dude's a badass. If I was ever gonna be,
If somebody wanted to kick your ass, I don't think you have a whole lot of say who. I don't think you have a whole lot of say in who is or isn't going to kick your ass because.
If ever somebody was gonna play me in a movie, like if they did a movie of my life, which would be somebody just sitting around playing video games, I would want Jason Statham to play me. The British version, maybe. We can do it.
Is this like 40 years from now when he when he is just basically doing a Nick Cage and making every movie that comes his way?
Yeah.
What's going on, Rob?
Oh, speaking of movies,
Oh, we've lost. Oh, there you go.
lost the plot.
We lost your sound. Okay, love you.
My sound? Oh.
Red Notice.
Yeah.
Are you leaving, baby?
Love ya. She's like, deuces, I'm out. No, I actually have a
Okay.
a
Okay, love
movie
ya.
review
Bye bye.
of a movie you probably have actually seen.
The new one or the original?
Which one?
They're watching Home Alone.
Ah, nice.
Summer said they're watching Home Alone. I asked if they're
I
watching
still
the
haven't seen
original
it.
or the new one.
I still haven't seen the new one.
I haven't watched the new one yet either.
I just can't
plan
pull
on
myself
it, though.
to do it. But the movie, my movie
You
review,
have a movie
I have.
review.
I do.
Hmm?
It is not a young movie, but it is a good movie.
Imagine that.
No, it is Euro Trip. Have you seen this?
You're
No, I've seen it
you're,
before, but I rewatched it the other day, and I was like, "Fucking."
your checklist when you go down to do a movie review is it 20 plus years old? Check.
No, you know what the thing
Has
is?
has nobody's ever seen
I was
it?
literally flicking. My wife was watching. My wife's Okay, do you remember I talked about the Money Heist? It's a show in Spain. Well, the final
Yeah.
final episodes came out yesterday, and my wife fucking, you know, dug in like a tick and watched the
Yeah.
final episodes. It was actually really
I,
good.
well, I was gonna say she got into there when it first started. She got into it
Yeah,
pretty heavily, right?
yeah. Well, they finished
Yeah,
it,
Red
and then
Notice is on Netflix.
yeah, and fucking the final few. I think it was like 5 or 6 episodes. The final 5 or 6 episodes were really fucking good. They wrap it up really nicely, and they explain the 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 heist, like how they did it and stuff. But she dug into it like a tick. But a song came on that make every time I hear said song, and it's a French song, and you would know it if you heard it. But they play said song in Euro Trip.
Gotcha.
So I literally was like, I know what I'm watching tonight. So I went on to watch series and I watched it. And I'm gonna kill your dog. And Michelle Trachtenberg, nobody else you know. Like everybody else is a no-name actor. I mean, everybody does really good in the movie, except for the guest appearance of fucking Matt Damon as the band leader singing "Scotty Doesn't Know," which is the most
Yeah.
famous song in a movie ever.
And if you go back to
the girl
episode
from Smallville-
54 or 55, you'll understand Jeff's obsession or love for Matt Damon.
Have you ever
I
seen
was
Team
listening
American
to,
World Police? Matt Damon.
yeah.
That fucking shit cracks me up.
It's been a while since I've seen that movie, but
But no, I mean it's a good flick. The girl that plays Lana Lang in Smallville, she's in it, and she is the worst version of any character she's ever had because she plays a chick that cheats on the main character with Matt Damon, and then Matt Damon sings a song about it at Tube's graduation party.
yeah.
Such a good movie. But yeah, like I said, one of the songs I don't even know the name of the song. I found it on Spotify, and I've listened to it like 5 times. But I can't remember his name. The Vinnie Jones is in it as well.
I was gonna say it's one of those movies that they just randomly find as many actors as they can, and just outside of your main characters, you get a bunch of
Right.
sprinkled in cameos.
Exactly. I mean, you got, well, Vinnie Jones, as a sports guy, you should. Do you know the history of Vinnie Jones? The
Okay,
man
first of all,
he owns a world. He
I-
has a world record. You know that, right?
well, he played what, soccer or rugby or something like that.
It's soccer, and he has the world record for being kicked out of a game.
He was a good.
the
He was a
fastest.
hooligan.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, he was a hooligan.
He said in an interview he figured out that if he started running at a certain time, by the time the whistle blew, he could be at full speed to run it.
Go, 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 go! Let's go, baby! Sorry, I'm listening. Blake Corum just broke for like
Vinnie Jones,
9,000 yard touchdown run.
He's one of those actors. If he's in a movie, you know it's going to be good.
Oh, I like Vinnie Jones. I like Vinnie Jones a lot. He is he's one of those guys that if I come across an action movie and I see that he's in it, I'm watching it. I don't care if it's in Russian or
one of my
French or
favorite movies-
Chinese or
One
whatever.
of my favorite movies of all time with Vinnie Jones in it is Snatch. I fucking
Yeah.
love that movie.
I need to watch that
Spike
movie
Lee,
again. I haven't watched it in years. Yeah. No, I like Vinnie Jones a lot. And I knew he was a soccer player. But I don't know anything about his career. You say as a sports guy, I only like American sports. I don't care for soccer. Rugby,
I don't either.
rugby's kind of cool. Rugby is actually.
Like if you and I were in a bar and a football game was on, American football game, I would totally watch. I'd be able to
Yeah.
follow what's going on. I might have a couple questions.
Hmm?
But soccer,
You want me to turn my
I had
TV
a
around
buddy
so
of
you can
mine.
watch the Big Ten championship?
No, I'm kidding. Uh, no, a buddy of mine about well, it was before I met my wife, so it was over 12 years ago.
Hmm?
Took me to a soccer game here, and I spent the entire time drinking beer, going, I have no idea what's going on. I literally
Yeah,
and
no, I
and the fact that the clock counts up pisses me off to no end.
yeah, I had a when I lived down in Charleston, one of my customers, because Charleston had a professional soccer team. I think it was Charleston Battery or something like that.
Right.
But MLS team or whatever. But he was a customer of mine, and it was like right after my wife and whatever, and I split. My ex-wife and I split, and him and I were talking about it. And he's like, "I got to get we got to get you out of the house," you know. And I was like, "Well, I'm already driving for Uber." He's like, "No, you need to go out
It doesn't count.
and have yeah, and have some fun." He's like, but he was a season ticket holder for Charleston Battery. He was a big soccer guy.
Right.
And he was like, "You're gonna come to the game with me this Friday." And I was like, "Dude, I don't really care for soccer. B, I don't know nothing about it." He's like, "Don't worry, it'll be fun." I didn't know anything what was going on, but the Battery won, and I got drunk, and I was
That's
probably
all
one
that
of the
matters.
loudest people. I was probably one of
Yeah.
the loudest people in our section.
Exactly.
I didn't know what I was cheering
I
for.
went to
I had
to this
no
fucking
idea.
game, and they don't serve beer. They serve micheladas, which is beer
Yeah.
with like a flavor, like a spicy flavor, like,
Mhm.
almost like Tabasco sauce in it. It's not Tabasco sauce, but I
Yeah,
drank like 4 of those. I
I
was
had,
fucking hammered because they were
yeah, I had no idea
illegal.
what I was. Nice. I had no idea what I was cheering about. When the crowd cheered, I cheered. I was like, "Yeah,
Exactly,
let's
which is
go!"
what I do at every sporting event. Every time we go to somebody next to me screams, "Hey, hey, yeah, what happened?" I have no
I
fucking
mean,
clue.
yeah, I know they go up and down the field and kick the soccer ball, and you got to kick it into that giant net, and that's about the extent of my soccer.
Get in our
But I mean,
yeah.
yeah, like rugby. I don't know anything about rugby, but rugby is fun as hell to watch. When I was on way back in the day when I was on Periscope and doing live streaming, I had some friends that were from like Australia and whatnot, different areas, and they're like, "Dude, you got to watch rugby," So I started streaming like their team. Uh,
Right.
and I told them, I was like, I don't know what's going on, but man, it's exciting to watch. It's fun to
Well,
watch. And those guys in
those
rugby
guys are
are
tough
monsters.
motherfuckers.
Are
Tough
monsters, man. They got no pads on, and they are like killing each other.
Well, I don't know if you remember the game Necessary Roughness.
67-yard touchdown run. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, in Necessary Roughness, there's an Australian player for this American football team, and he literally says, in Australia, when we play rugby, the only people that wear pads are the refs and the crowd.
Well,
and fucking, I would never play rugby.
I've
I
gone
don't know. Maybe
to
if I was drunk,
yeah.
but I've never been that
It's
fucked up.
it's 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 a it's a it's a wild game, man. I don't know anything about it, but man, it is fun
That's
to
a,
watch.
that's a,
If you like violence and
yeah, it's like
sports,
it's like going to a football game and an MMA fight breaks out, basically.
yeah,
I mean, that's how I explain rugby. Kevin and I
because
were watching a movie a couple weeks ago, and he says, and somebody mentioned rugby, and he's like, "Dad, what's rugby?" I said, "You know what American football is?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, picture an MMA fight happens in the middle of the American football game," and he's
well,
like, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, pretty much." Because some guys are crazy.
yeah, years ago, I mean, I'd actually gone to a couple OSU rugby games when I worked at OSU the first time around because being an employee there, we can get tickets to sporting events and this, that, and the other thing, and even
You can
then, it
get it
was
for
just like
free.
this is really cool, but not really for free. I mean, you can. We did get those for free, but discounted price and stuff like that.
It's there.
Actually, you'd be surprised at how many people are at like
Well,
rugby and
you know,
lacrosse and
Well, yeah.
Lacrosse is another cool sport that I don't know anything about, but it's pretty fun to watch.
I would be dangerous at lacrosse because I'm literally running down the field with a stick.
Swinging it.
Yeah, swinging it. And I'm like, I don't
You'd
know where that
probably
guy
somehow
went.
manage to you'd probably manage to somehow swing it and hit yourself with it and fuck your
I
entire
have
day
no
up.
doubt. I have no doubt. Well,
you'd be
do you remember?
you'd
Do you
be
remember? I guess it was almost 10 years ago. Um, the TV show Teen Wolf came out.
yeah.
Well, I was heavily listening to Kevin Smith's podcast back then,
What's going on, Connor?
and um, he had the cast from Teen Wolf on,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, you know what, I might actually watch this show now, and I started watching it, and they played lacrosse and that was my introduction to lacrosse.
What were you watching?
The Teen Wolf.
What were
TV
you watching?
show? Teen
Oh,
Wolf
yeah,
TV
yeah,
show.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry,
Not a
Cash
terrible
walked in
show.
here. No, I liked it. I watched the first couple seasons of it, but then after that, it got too much like Vampire Diaries. The first couple seasons was good, and then it just went all.
Well, I'm
Really?
sure you will make
We
fun of me
have-
for this, and I'm sure your daughters watch it. But have you seen Riverdale?
My oldest one is obsessed with that show.
I fucking like that show. I probably
Joe
was
likes
like
that
so
show,
far
too.
behind. I don't remember where I left off.
Yeah, just start from the beginning again.
Yeah, I've done that with like 4 of the shows. But I introduced my son to a movie today that we were in a cab.
Debbie Does
What-
Dallin.
No. Have you seen that?
The Kendra 500.
It's really
Kendra
bad.
Kendra does 500 guys in
No,
one day.
a buddy of a friend of ours, he actually drives a cab here, and he literally watches Netflix while he drives. And I'm like, God, that's super safe. But
It's Mexico. It's fine.
exactly. So we went. We had to go grocery shopping yesterday, and this guy's got this movie on, and my son's like, Dad, we need to see this movie. It looks really good. And I said, we have that movie on DVD, and it's on Netflix. So
Oh,
we
by
got
the
all
way,
nice-
Connor's still waiting on his SMD panties
Oh, okay, we'll get right on that.
or SDM panties.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
He just popped into the comments on Facebook.
But I introduced my son to A Knight's Tale.
Oh, that's a good movie. I haven't watched that in forever. Well, you didn't really introduce him. The cabbie did.
But yeah, well, we were in the cab for maybe 5 minutes, so he saw the beginning. But it blew
he
his
was still
mind.
introduced by the cabbie.
It blew his mind when he literally, at one point, he said something and I almost killed him. He said, when he looks at Heath Ledger, he goes, "Is that Thor?" And I said, "Get the fuck out of my house." I said, "Dude," I said, "give it a minute and he'll ask you why you're so serious." And he waited the entire movie before he went, "When does he say it?" And I was like, "It's fucking Joker, dude." And he's like, "No." I said, "That's Joker." He's like, "What?" I said, "That's the Joker."
That's the Joker, you dummy.
It blew his mind. And then, of course, I had to show him 10 Things I Hate About You. Which I actually found out is based on, it's loosely based on William Shakespeare's Taming the Shrew. I've been on a little classic movie binge for the past couple days. While I was working, I watched Three Men and a Baby and Three Men and a Little Lady. And those
Yeah,
movies
I was
do
gonna
not-
say
they do not hold up. Holy shit.
you seem to be watching an awful lot of TV lately. You sure you're still working?
I'm putting in more hours than anybody. I got approved for as much overtime as I want since I have all these extra clients.
Yeah.
So next week I plan on like hitting like 70 hours,
Oh Lord, man.
which is not bad. It's
Well-
you know what? The best thing about my job is I love my job. It is the best job I've ever had, and I hate walking away from my computer.
Well, there's
I walk away
that.
from my computer.
Well,
Fuck, I gotta get. You know this guy.
yeah. You brought up Thor and Joker, so that was a nice little
Segue.
segue into the top 10 I have for you tonight.
You did find it.
I found it. It's my top 10 because it's my show and I do everything and I have a microphone. So here's my fucking top 10, you stupid pricks.
That's just like.
I have.
Opinion.
God damn it.
You know that
I have
scream.
a list.
You know that scream in that intro is from Rockstar with Mark
Okay.
Wahlberg. That's Mark Wahlberg screaming. Did you know that?
Well, no.
I love that movie.
You know that
Jennifer Aniston,
obnoxious,
Mark Wahlberg, fucking genius movie.
obnoxious barking in the background is some stupid ass puppies that should be put down.
You have no idea. No, we went grocery shopping yesterday. I got a quickie story for you. We went grocery shopping yesterday, and my brother-in-law was here, and he he did a nice thing. He washed the dishes, but when he washes the dishes, he leaves the window of the back door open, backyard open, and he forgot to close it. We got back from doing grocery shopping, where all of us went,
Yeah,
and
sounds fun.
the 4 dogs that were in the backyard climbed through said window and terrorized.
Oh shit.
I almost.
Oh shit.
I was so fucking pissed. Because I bought these fucking amazing bratwursts. They're jalapeno infused bratwursts. And
Yeah.
as soon as I bought them, I was like, I know what I'm fucking eating tonight.
Oh my
And
god.
I bought these fucking things, and we came home, and I had to wait until almost midnight to fucking cook them because these goddamn dogs shit and pissed all over my living room.
Oh man. Check out Red Notice if you haven't already. Man,
Yeah.
it is 14-0 in the first quarter, and Iowa fans are already looking dejected and ready to kill themselves. Michigan had a 67-yard touchdown run,
Nice.
and I don't know what this pass play was, but it was another big-ass play.
Can you please
And
not?
feel free to show the stats there, you knuckleheads. But if you haven't checked it out already, check out Red Notice, Connor. I don't really watch much Netflix
Connor,
anymore.
it's actually really good. Of course it's good. It's got Ryan Reynolds in it. But the plot twist, genius.
80 fucking yards.
Damn.
Pass from a receiver to another receiver.
Jesus.
It was a trick play.
Like a flea flicker?
Yeah, we'll give it that just to make it dumb, and we'll dumb it down for you.
I was going to say, dumb it down for me. I mean, talk to me like I'm 5.
Yeah.
That's how you
Well,
explain it.
basically, it was a
Guy with the ball,
quarterback.
The other guy with the ball.
The one receiver came around, and the quarterback handed it off to him like he was going to run.
All right.
The last 2 plays for Michigan offense has been 142 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Damn.
And then instead of the wide receiver running, he dropped back and passed the ball.
Nice.
So,
Which is impressive on his part. Because
yes.
it's not his job.
That happens a lot more than you think.
Really?
But anyways, I have a top 10 for you, Jeffrey.
Okay. I'm ready.
And it goes with Wednesday's top 10. Was it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? This is the top 10 definitive superheroes list to ever been put together.
I'm buzzed.
So your top 10 superheroes. Do what?
I'm buzzed. So yeah, I'm ready. I got a buzz going on.
Number 10.
I'm on my 4th beer.
Number 10 on this list, because you said him earlier, that's what made me remember this. Alabama won, and Cincinnati won, and Baylor won. Thor. Thor is arguably Number 10.
I'd put him up higher. That's okay.
Yeah, well, wait till you hear the rest of the list. This is a
Okay.
pretty good list. Thor is arguably the strongest character in Marvel. He's an Asgardian god. I have his hammer around my neck and on my finger.
Yeah, you don't have the Marvel. You have the real one. There's a difference.
Yeah, I have the real Mjolnir.
Yes. Which, anybody that doesn't know the difference, please look it up. Your mind will be blown.
But he possesses immense strength and can control lightning and wields the hammer Mjolnir. With Mjolnir by his side, he is able to fly and travel interplanetarily. They got a whole big long thing here.
Thor is a badass.
I'm not going to read all of it.
I will give that. I mean, Thor.
Thor is an
Hemsworth
absolute.
does an amazing job as Thor.
Yeah, he
I
does.
wouldn't call him the
and
definitive Thor. I gotta pop
those Thor
you.
movies.
Name someone else that played Thor that you actually know.
I know who it was. It wasn't Dolph Lundgren. Dolph Lundgren played
No.
He-Man.
D'Onofrio.
When did he play Thor?
In the movie Adventures of Babysitting. Technically. He references himself as Thor in the very end of the movie. Close to the end.
Are you sure that was Vincent D'Onofrio?
Vincent D'Onofrio. I love that fucking movie. I've seen it like 500 times. I love that movie. The one movie, I can't remember the girl's name. The main character. She was in Cocktail, Tom Cruise, and Karate Kid, and like a bunch of other 80s fucking movies.
Wait.
What's her name? Fuck! It's gonna drive me nuts. Give me my phone.
Why is talking?
Of course it is. What's her name? Shit, the phone's gonna turn on. Look it up. Tom
I'm trying to
Cruise,
look.
Cocktail.
Did you ever see? Did you ever see that show Good Luck Charlie or whatever
Good luck, Chuck. Loved it. Oh.
on Disney?
Oh. It's vaguely.
Well, the dad that is in that show, I don't know if it was a Thor I think it was him. I don't know if it was a Thor television show or a Thor movie, but he played Thor.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
One of your kids is covering up your camera.
Hey, don't cover up the camera. What the
I
fuck?
didn't
What the
know.
fuck is wrong with you?
What? Wait.
Kevin,
This
I'm
is a
gonna-
camera?
Obviously.
I thought the green thing was the camera.
No, that's the light.
What's the
But
Cocktail. I can't spell when
Hi,
I'm
Chris.
buzzed.
I am Thor, and this is my hammer. What's going on, bud? No, and Thor in the MCU has some of the most badass movie entrances
Elizabeth Shue.
ever. Okay,
Elizabeth Shue.
I know what Adventures in Babysitting was. I just don't know if you really would classify
It's
that
Vincent
as
D'Onofrio. Well, the
as
younger
being
girl
Thor.
that Elizabeth Shue is babysitting, references him Thor, and tries to give him her Thor helmet, and he's like, I already got one of these at home. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
technicality.
He didn't play Thor.
Fucking Vincent D'Onofrio is an amazing actor.
He played a character who had a mental disorder and should have been in a loony bin and thought he was Thor.
Have you ever seen him in fucking Of Mice and Men? Holy shit, he's genius.
He's
He
been
did
in
it with Gregory Hines that he played a blind ex-football player, and Gregory Hines is a man in a wheelchair, and they decide to go whitewater rafting in a tournament.
He was in Daredevil on Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
He played Fisk.
Kingpin. Oh, Fisk. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Kingpin, Carlton Fisk. Yeah, or Carl.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, Fisk.
Yeah, Fisk is Kingpin, the same person. Kingpin is his bad guy name. But yeah, he was great in that. Cause him and well, he was also in like Punisher and stuff like that too.
Yeah,
Like he
Vincent D'Onofrio. Well, um, I can't remember the name of the show. What he was in SVU, right?
yeah, one of those.
Let me turn on my camera because my wife wants to walk by and not be seen because she's in her PJs. Give me 2 seconds. I'm still here.
Oh my
Keep talking.
god, nobody gives a fuck.
I know, but well,
Psychopath. Anyways, number nine on the list is the fastest man on the planet, DC's Flash.
debatable, but okay. Oh, I don't have it.
He's. I think he's beaten Superman in a foot race.
Well, that's the debate is if he actually won or not.
He would. Anyways, while there have
Flash,
been
okay.
many to take the mantle of the Flash, the only one worthy of this list is Barry Allen. Not Wally West, not Jay Garrett, Bart Allen,
Wally West is
but
pussy.
Barry Allen. The original Flash.
Yeah.
The
Never a fan of Wally West as the Flash. I've always liked Barry Allen character.
yeah, well, I mean, Garrett was cool. I mean, the other Flash. It's much like the different versions of Green Lantern.
Yeah, well,
Uh, but coming in at number 8 on the top 10 greatest superheroes is Wakanda Forever, the Black
Yes.
Panther himself. If you'd have asked me 10 years ago about the relevance of Black Panther, I probably would have scoffed at the question. This isn't because he wasn't relevant, but more so due to my own ignorance for that, and I apologize. Black Panther is one of the most important superheroes of the last 60 years, much like Wonder Woman provided an entire segment of the comic market hero, of the comic market a hero to cheer for, so did Black Panther. He is the king of fictional nation Wakanda. Wakanda, while relatively unknown to most Earth, is the most advanced nation in the world, and it houses very rare and expensive vibranium, and it uses the metal in nearly all of its endeavors. That includes Black Panther's suit and weaponry. So what they were saying, and I don't know who typed this, but they had me all fucked up because they clearly are an idiot. Much like Wonder Woman gave women a superhero to cheer for and get behind and have a role model for women and little girls and whatnot. Black Panther was that for the black community, the African American community. They had their guy. So, like I said, I don't know what the hell the guy who wrote this, where he was
I think
going with all
the guy
that.
that wrote this didn't want to actually say that, but he was like, he did what Wonder Woman did, kind of thing. He was
Yeah, then he just rambled on
he was just-
seven words.
He's like, I'm not actually going to say it, but you know what I mean.
But coming in
I'll
at
let
number
you
7,
say it.
yeah, I'll let you say it. I'm not saying anything wrong, so
No,
it's not like it's that big of a
true,
deal.
though. But the girl that plays his sister in the movie, Sherry, I don't know. She's actually considered the smartest Marvel character. Like she makes Tony Stark look dumb.
Yeah.
So that's impressive. Plus the chick that letter's hot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a point in my book.
That's the only point in your fucking book.
Exactly.
You could, the world's greatest movie could come out and not have a hot chick in it, and you'd be like, nope, it was a dumb
That
movie,
movie
it was
sucks.
terrible. Fucking terrible. There's no hot chicks in it. It's terrible. But coming in at number,
My definition of hot chick is like very relaxed.
yeah. Does she have a pulse? Is she breathing?
Two tits, a hole, and a heartbeat, sir. Heartbeat is optional.
Pretty much. Well, number 7 on the list. Anyways, we just talked about him. Number 7 coming in is the to go with. I think number 7 was Sinestro last week.
Right?
So number 7 on this list of superheroes is the Green Lantern.
Okay.
Of all the Green Lanterns, none are more fitting for this list other than Hal Jordan. So
And despite what anybody says, I did like the Green Lantern movie. It was a
good movie.
but it was good.
yeah, well,
It
you know,
was what it was.
yeah, it was a good movie. It was still good. Coming in at number 6, one of the X-Men's most badass motherfuckers, Wolverine.
Yeah.
Not too shabby for a Canadian.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if somebody has
Wolverine is to Canada what Captain America is to the United States. Both are symbols of their. Yep, both are symbols of their country. While Captain America represents all that is good in the world, Wolverine represents how to get exactly what you want without ever asking. Speaking of Captain America,
You cannot. If they ever recast Wolverine, I would protest.
well, they're going to have to because he said Logan was his last movie. They'll find somebody that can fill the Wolverine shoes.
They'll get his kid or something.
Oh yeah. That his kid's like 5.
Kid's got a job waiting for him, basically.
Yeah, they'll find somebody. Trying to think, I can't think of somebody who, right off the top of my head, would be a good replacement. But when you decided to no show, no call a couple weeks ago when you were getting your laptop, we were talking about superheroes, and the Joker conversation came up. Speaking about people who should play Joker. And Blazin was in here. Blazin was in here, and him and I were talking. And he was like, "You know who would be the perfect Joker?" And
Willem Dafoe.
yeah, that's who he said. And then we got to thinking
Dafoe.
about it. It was
He's
like,
got the smile. He's got the laugh. He would fucking kill it, dude. He would.
and he already played Green. He played Green Goblin in
right.
the Spider-Man movie.
There was for a while there was an unwritten rule that if you were ever in the DC universe, you couldn't be in the Marvel universe. But
That rule has been thrown out the window for years because Ryan Reynolds has done it.
And so has
Thanks to this year's.
fucking Captain America.
Captain America, what was Chris Evans in?
Yeah, was Fantastic Four. Oh no, that's Marvel.
That's Marvel.
Oh, my bad.
No, the guy who played Thanos did it.
Yeah, well,
because he
Josh
was.
Brolin,
Yeah, Josh Brolin was in Jonah Hex. And if I'm correct, I believe Jonah Hex is DC.
I believe so.
And if Keanu Reeves ever lands it,
you know who doesn't get enough love for being the first successful Marvel movies?
oh, and Ben Affleck did it too.
Affleck.
Yeah, because he was Daredevil and then he was Batman.
No, the person that doesn't get enough love for being one of the first successful Marvel movies is fucking. Holy shit! I literally had his name and I forgot it. Blade.
Oh yeah, Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes. Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, that whole thing was really good.
Ryan Reynolds is in that.
Yeah.
So he's been back and forth.
Well, Blade's Marvel. So he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's done Marvel and DC. Brolin's done Marvel and DC. Affleck's done Marvel and DC. But anyways, coming in at number 5.
Affleck knew it was DC.
He did
There's a.
fucking Batman.
Oh, you're right. Jesus Christ, I forgot about Batman.
He was just recently. He was
I know. And you
Batflick.
know what? People gave shit for him being Batfleck.
I loved it.
I loved it.
He's
I
one of
think
my.
it's genius.
He,
And anybody that
he's
says
one of
they're
my
different
favorites.
Can,
Yeah,
can blow me and swallow.
he's one of my favorites. I thought he was great. He was able to. He was
And you
able
get
to.
to kiss Margot Robbie. I mean, hello.
Well,
That's a win in my book.
I think he was able to take the Bruce Wayne personality and the Batman personality, and do them both very well.
He did
Where
them both justice. He did them
yeah,
justice.
where or what was his name, Christian Bale or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
his name is. He was a terrible Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, he's broody, and all he wanted to do was be Batman. Where
And he was in my opinion,
a little bit more Bruce Wayne, it would have been so much better.
yeah. But yeah, coming in at number 5. Speaking of Chris Evans,
Yeah.
Captain America. Speaking of Captain America is the consummate do-gooder. He has a set of morals and values that are uncompromising. He fights oppression, terrorism, injustice, intolerance, prejudice, bigotry, corruption, and crime. he
Chris
is
Evans does an amazing job.
he is the definition of white privilege. I'm just reading what the author wrote. I didn't.
I seriously,
Sorry,
did you
I was being
seriously
woke
just
for a
throw
minute.
your accents up there?
Yes, I did.
Nice, I like that.
I was being
literally choked
woke.
on my beer.
I was being woke. Yeah, I was being woke. I was accommodating our left side viewers.
Yes, because we have so many.
We might. I don't know. And he believes a better world and does everything in his power to make the belief reality. He believes in a better world. Coming in at number 4, Wonder Woman.
Did you ever watch the Wonder Woman TV show?
Yes, I did. I happened to.
I've never seen a single episode.
I happened to
I
pick
knew who Linda
the.
Carter is.
I thought she was pretty hot.
She's a good-looking woman. Even now, I mean, she's a little long in the tooth, but she still look good.
Nothing arguable about that. I have a member between my legs. Shut up, Connor. Yeah, Michigan absolutely embarrassed Ohio State. Ragnarok is probably the greatest Marvel movie ever made. It is really good. Flash.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just catching up because I don't know why
The
Facebook is so bad about.
The second Thor movie is so hard to watch. It takes forever.
Yeah,
It's so slow and to get going. But Ragnarok is fucking spot on.
yeah. Ragnarok is really good. Definitely enjoyed. I loved Ragnarok, man. There are so
In
many.
the opening scene where he's sitting there hanging for that chain, he's like, "I'm not even doing this." It's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
He asked him a question and he spin around like, wait a minute, hold on a second.
I'm not even doing it.
Like as soon
Although my wife and I,
no,
my
but
wife and I
that was the movie.
Showing them.
My wife
That
and
was
I
the movie
constantly reference
that-
the first one when he's sitting there in the coffee shop and he drinks coffee and he's like, "Another!" Fucking hilarious.
That was the movie that I came home the day I bought my soundbar. I instantly came home and put Ragnarok on to see what my soundbar sounded like. Because you got those two scenes where Zeppelin kicks in. You got that where right before,
Fuck yeah. I got that.
yeah, at the beginning, and then when they have the big fight scene at the end, and as soon as Zeppelin kicks in, man, I crank that fucking soundbar up. It sounded so badass.
Scare the neighbors.
But number 3 on the list, yeah, number 3 on the list, probably the youngest entrant onto this
Okay.
top 10 list, being your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Spidey, good old Spidey, coming in number 3 on the top 10, and he put some heavy hitters to bed coming in at number 3.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, and
Well,
you can't
know what?
deny Spider-Man's
Out of
popularity.
all the Spider-Men played on screen, I am 100% behind Tom Holland.
Oh yeah, I love Holland. I think he's probably the best out of the 3. But
Yeah.
this just and it's not even the movie thing. Spider-Man in the comics is so incredibly popular and so loved. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that it is because he's a kid.
Yeah, but anybody could be Spider-Man because behind the mask, you know, he could, you know, you got Miles Morales. You got, you know, he could be white, black, Asian, you know, he could be purple underneath the mask. And that's where Spider-Man has its appeal. And I don't know about you, but I hate to jump on the train, but I'm kind of waiting for the new one to come out.
Oh no, I am. I'm 100% waiting on it. Coming in
I'm not
number
sitting
2.
checking every trailer that comes out, but I am interested.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm ready for it to come out. I want to watch it. I can't wait to see it.
17th, right?
I can't remember.
I think it's the 17th of the month. My brother.
So apparently, HBO Max and DC gave John Cena his own Peacemaker show.
Oh, wonderful. That's all. Give John Cena a microphone. That's all we need.
Well, no, Peacemaker, the character he played in Suicide Squad.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which that character was kind of
about eating a bag of dicks on the beach. Fucking cracked me up. I lost it.
He did. He cracked me up. That character that he played in Suicide Squad cracked me the hell up. So.
Well, actually, I just watched Daddy's Home 2 with Mark Wahlberg, Will Ferrell, John Cena, John Lithgow, and Mel Gibson. Holy shit, that movie's funny. And I'm not the biggest Will Ferrell fan because I do feel like he goes a little bit over the top.
Yeah. Well, all right, we got 2 more. Let's get this list wrapped up. We got 2 more.
Yeah,
This is becoming the longest. This is becoming the second longest list in all history. But number 2 on the list
Give me that beer.
is Superman.
Yeah, that's my boy.
If Superman's spot on this list comes in as any sort of surprise, then stop reading it. Well, wait, don't stop reading, but you should be asking yourself why it comes as a surprise. Superman is the definitive superhero, and as such, should be on every superhero's list that ranks superheroes, period. He is the model that most artists and writers choose to model their creations after. Superman is more powerful than any... Listen to this, you fucking anime weirdos. Listen to these words that are going to come out of my fucking mouth. Superman is more powerful than any comic book character and has been around longer than anyone else. So any of you assholes that think that The Last Airbender or any of those ass clowns can take Superman, you're wrong.
Fucking A.
Superman would
Decimate
kill
all.
Benjamin.
He would decimate
Yes.
all. But he would. He
But
could.
a superhero list that
I
ranks...
changed that statement. He could decimate all, but he wouldn't because he's better than that.
I wouldn't say that. Have you seen Injustice League? Because Joker killed Lois
True.
Lane and Superman decided to become the god that he is and killed everybody and everything that opposed him. And he ripped the heart from Joker's fucking chest while he was still alive.
Did the whole fucking Indiana Jones thing.
Yeah. And number 1 on the list, Superman's BFF. We were talking about him earlier. I am Batman.
Yes.
Okay,
Only
here's a
person
chance to
ever
redeem
beat
yourself.
Superman Which is probably why he's number
Not the
one.
only person. Not the only person. Because remember, Superman did die. He was killed.
Yeah, but that's
Judgment Day killed him.
it's like a technicality.
How's it on a technicality?
We use
Did you ever read the...
now.
How do you think Batman beat him?
That is true. I literally, as I said it, I was like, wait a minute.
You didn't even make it up that hill to die on. You
No, I
died.
I
You
literally got
died.
halfway up and just stopped. And I was like,
You didn't
wait
even
a
get halfway up it. You got out of your car and looked at the hill and died.
minute. I was like, yeah,
Jesus
it's too far
Christ.
to climb. I'm done.
Fucking...
My neighbor's
Is your wife
mom,
listening to a fucking mariachi band?
No, my neighbor's mom, her birthday is today as well. She's turning 70.
Oh, it's-
So her son, who is my neighbor, hired a mariachi band. So, enjoy, folks.
Holy crap.
Yeah. And I literally thought about it today. I didn't think this would happen. But that's what I get for thinking.
You need to, since you're making all this money now, you need to build you a studio in your backyard where you
Right?
can go and shut the door and lock yourself in there.
Sit in the car. Like I did in episode 3.
Yeah, you can't sit in the car because then your drunk ass neighbors make you push their cars down the road.
Yeah, well, that, see? No matter what, I'm fucked.
Yeah. But, anyways, with that being said,
Oh, that
let's,
reminds me, speaking of that neighbor, was confirmed part of the cartel.
I think we already all knew that. But now that it is Tuesday afternoon and that list took 3 days, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and take our first break.
I hope the mariachis will be done by then.
When we come back, when we come back, we got what the fuck news. Got a couple stories for you there, sir, that might be enjoyable. One sounds like something that you might end up in the hospital for, but courtesy of Cameron. Cameron sent me
Nice.
a news article. But as I said the other day, I was talking to you, Wednesday night, I have a new band for us to play on our breaks. These are actually friends of mine. They're from Tampa, Rich and Amanda, and the name of their band is Sunshine and Bullets. And I love these guys. They're awesome. They're awesome. Both of them are awesome, and their music is killer. So I reached out to Rich, and unfortunately they're on a little bit of a hiatus because they decided to start making babies, but they are itching to get back in the studio and start getting some new music out and get back on the road again. Go ahead. So, with that being said, we're going to take a real quick break. Enjoy the sounds of Sunshine and Bullets, if you would. And we'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Can't you see through all the lies? We're gonna be staying alive. The colors just black and white. We're constantly screaming and hopeless.
Sean Spencer, this is my partner, Bert Indehand and DeBush. My name is not Bert Indehand and DeBush. Will you kindly sign?
Calm down, Psych.
I'm down. I
Bird
love
a hand in the bush. Yeah, the new movie just came out.
Oh, did it? I need to watch it.
But as I said, that was Sunshine and Bullets. Go ahead and check them out on YouTube and Spotify. Like I said, hopefully before long they'll be back in the studio recording new music and back on the road again. Dude, you're going to have to move inside or something because them silly ass Mexicans have no concept of
I know.
any care about their fucking neighbors.
Personal neighbor blockage or whatever. I don't know.
Common courtesy, because I'd have done
Thank
shot
you.
somebody.
That's the word I'm looking for.
But go check out Sunshine and Bullets, guys. I appreciate them
I
letting me
did
use their
enjoy that
music,
song.
like I
That's
said.
interesting. That's nice.
Really good song. They used to be on my, them and another band from down in Tampa, Murder the Crow. They were on my workout playlist
Okay.
when I was working out all the time. So, but when I went down to Tampa, I actually got to, I met Rich and his wife through Stan's show that he used to do, his podcast, in the chatter's box or in their chat. And then when Rich and Amanda would come in and be live guests on the show and stuff like that. But when I went to Tampa, that was like the one, they were like two people that I wanted to go meet and I wanted to see live, and I got the opportunity, and they could not have been any nicer. Rich and Amanda are actually married. So,
Nice.
and they could have not, they couldn't have been any nicer than what they were. They were awesome.
I'm still here. I'm
Actually-
just moving.
Actually, I believe I have one of their T-shirts in my closet. So, so we're gonna start sprinkling their music in. Of course, Blacktop Mojo will do the closer, but we're gonna start sprinkling their music in so we can have something a little different. I might reach out to Murder the Crow and see if Moby will let me use his music. He probably won't if he hears that I called him Moby, but the lead singer of Murder the Crow looks a little bit like Moby,
Nice.
and he hates when people say that. So we're trying to get a little bit of diversity in our music. So Rocky's working on some new music that he said once he has full songs done. He sent me a snippet of a new song that he's working on, and it fucking kills.
Nice.
So once Rocky gets some completed songs, we'll be playing those as well. But anyways, welcome back to the show, guys. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. Still Glick, still Jeffrey, and his fucking mariachi band.
Well, I
Apparently.
moved inside now, which means
Mhm.
smoking will be interesting.
Yeah, just do it. Be a bad. Tell your wife that. I'm the man of this house. But as we say all the time, if you guys aren't already,
Whatever the fuck I want.
yeah. If you're not already, I don't know why you're not, because this is 63 episodes in, and if you're listening, you should be following us on social media. God damn it! So go check us out on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok at Nonsensical Nonsense. Join us live and hang out in the chatters box with us on Wednesdays and Saturday nights. And follow us on Anchor, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Podcasts, anywhere and everywhere you get your little podcast fixins at. And give a listen to all the other episodes there. You know, we're trying to do some stuff here, man. We need you guys to help and support us. Let us know that you like what you hear.
Share us with your friends.
Yeah, definitely. Feel free to share us. Happy birthday, Jeff, from an anonymous Facebook user. I'm going to say I think maybe that was Kevin, because he did just like our video on Facebook. So maybe that was Kevin. I'm not 100% sure.
Thank you, anonymous Facebook user. Put it like that, just in case it wasn't Kevin.
Yes. And I don't know why my Facebook feed is not. I don't understand Facebook at all.
Well, it's because they're switching over to Meta.
The metaverse.
Bullshit. Why fuck with a good thing? That's my question.
And
Well,
yep, that was Kevin that said that. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
cool.
because
Thank
it's
you,
fake,
Kevin.
because it's Facebook, and at the end of the day, it's all about putting another dollar in that fucking twat waffle. Oh, I'm not allowed to say twat on Facebook.
Yeah, well.
Uh, Kev Doggy Dog. Stop giving yourself nicknames.
Yeah, no. That
LL
was
Cool Kev, calm down. You cannot give yourself nicknames. But my Facebook works perfectly fine on this, on my other phone. And that fucking twat waffle. Oh, I'm not allowed to say. You can record
Now
this
you said
fucking
it
dick in
twice.
your mouth. Yeah. You can report this dick in your mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Short and curved.
apparently,
Short and curved to the left.
I am speaking of social media. I am so pissed I did not buy Twitter stock about 5 days
Is
ago.
it 10?
No, honey, you still got.
Yeah, because you're such the fucking stock investment
Well,
enthusiast.
I watch the stock market like you watch football, but
You can, yeah, but do you have any money in the stock market?
I do. I have a little bit.
Do you have any investment
$300
or invested time? What?
I have $300 in Apple.
Then how you should be rich as hell if you have
No,
300.
no. I bought Apple what it was. I should have bought Apple way earlier or way later. No, I cannot play that guitar. That is more of a. My wife bought it, and we both
We both
decided
own
we were gonna learn
guitars
how
that
to
we can't
play. We both decided to learn how to play, and it literally became wall art. Because
We both have guitars that neither one of us know how to play.
exactly. That's not true. I did learn how to play one song. I learned how to play Ode to Joy, but I can't remember how to play it. I had it down pat for like
Wall art.
3 weeks.
Well, anyways, Jeffrey,
Yeah.
you know what time it is.
Let's do some news. What the fuck? News.
We can't do news until the man tells us.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you a couple of stories.
That's the man.
So listen to this. Listen to this. Okay, listen.
Juan song. Jeff's got a fucking mariachi playing in his backyard right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the house. That's why the background is totally different.
Your background was violently loud.
Oh, Jesus. You know, as soon as I saw, they hung up a happy birthday sign outside their house, and I was like, I know that's not for me. 'Cause I'm friends with the guy, but I'm not that good of fucking friends.
Yeah.
And then 20 minutes later, there's 2 giant balloons that say 70. I'm like, well, that's definitely not me. I'm old. Fuck me.
Yeah. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Jesus Christ. Well, Jeffrey, while we were on break, did you go spring Bob out
He's
of
ready to
maximum
rock.
security?
He's literally.
He's got nonsensical
putting
nonsense 1,
diesel.
2, and 3.
He's putting diesel in nonsensical nonsense 2 as we speak.
Well, we don't need 3 tonight. 3 can stay in the garage. The spaceship can stay in the garage. We're just going to need the bus and possibly the plane. So
Ready to rock.
this first tier story is going to take us on up to Poolsville, Maryland. Bring your jacket. It's cold.
I was gonna say it's chilly. I just bought a new jacket too.
Like I said, Have his neighborhood mariachi band playing on your birthday. Well, it's for his neighbor's birthday. It's for her
Yeah,
birthday.
well, I mean, oddly enough, I was literally worried my wife.
Oh, come on.
That reminds me, I have to ask you, sir.
What's that?
On your birthday, do you like a big fuss?
My birthday's never been a big fuss. It's just another day.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. My wife asked
Until
me,
I met
what do you
Summer.
want for your birthday? I said, I want to be ignored during the podcast. And I want to be
Yeah,
able to
good
go
luck on
as
not
long as
letting
I
that
fucking want.
happen.
Yeah, well. So she invited her friend over, which is why they're goofing off upstairs. But last year, when I turned 40,
You
my
would
wife
invite
said,
your
"What do you
friend
wanna
over,
do?"
but
She said, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" I said, "Nothing. It's another fucking day. I don't care."
yeah.
I'm not the, it's my birthday, I can do it. No, I'm not that guy. I don't give a fuck. It's Saturday, that's all I know.
Yeah. I'm glad your friend came over so that you weren't by yourself while you're doing the podcast. But you think you can keep an eye on the goddamn kids? You know, the one who keeps coming over and putting his hand over top of my fucking camera?
No, what's
Start
worse
it.
is the chair. I have the laptop sitting on a chair. Yeah.
You have chairs stacked.
Well, I have, like 5 years ago, we bought a kid-sized chair.
Mm.
And the idea was to use it as a stool, and it's literally become something to set everything on. I usually, when I was using my phone before for the podcast, I would literally have this said chair sitting next to me as a place to set my drink and my ashtray.
Yeah.
Now it's the laptop sits on it, but the chair
Gotcha.
that the little chair is sitting on
Now keep the bus running. Bob.
wobbles. And the kids are sitting there bumping into it all night. I'm like, will you fucking quit?
Yeah. Can you go anywhere that's not here?
Right?
Well, Bob's bitching that we're wasting fuel. He said apparently you guys haven't seen the cost of fuel these days. So tell Jeff to shut the fuck up and let you do news.
I told him to call Joe Biden, get a fucking tax credit. Go ahead.
I don't think we get tax credits.
Sure.
We're the never mind, I'm not gonna even go. I was
We're
gonna
not
say
woke
some
enough.
horribly fucked up shit. Well, that's fair enough. Well, anyways, a homeowner tries to smoke out snakes and burns his house down in Poolsville, Maryland.
What a dumbass. Should have called Orkin.
Maryland, we don't do snakes in Oregon. You call a fucking wildlife expert.
Amen to that. All fucking Jack Hanna. Or what's
Yeah.
the guy, Steve Irwin, the guy that just that died?
Yeah, I don't think he's doing that. He did alligators.
Yeah, but well, he
You gotta call. You gotta call Billy the Exterminator or whatever that guy is that has his own TV show.
Who?
Billy the Exterminator or some shit. I don't know. He's some crazy fuck down in Florida. He wrestles alligators and everything else. He's a jackass.
Yeah.
He's another one of
sounds
those reality shows that are as fake and scripted as you possibly can be.
Right?
Much like ice truck drivers and Lizard Lick and
every
Mythbusters and all that.
every reality show is so scripted. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
No, what's funny
But,
about Lizard Lick and everything, and those tow truck fucking reality shows, if you look, you can see the barcode for the rental company on the cars they tow.
Yeah.
Cracks me up every time. Sorry, off track. What happened to you? I'm by myself now. I don't know what happened to Fred. What happened to you? What'd you do?
Hey, how's it going? I'm just over here
Click on that.
pushing buttons. Don't mind me. Yeah, I was trying to refresh Facebook on my phone, and I accidentally hit the refresh button on my laptop. So
Yes, it is Tecate.
Everything just fucking
I am drinking
refreshed.
Tecate. It's Tecate Light. I have Superior in the freezer. Oh, I gotta get some out.
All right, you know what?
Go ahead.
If you're watching on Facebook and you'd like to comment, then come to Haps. Download Haps and follow us on Haps because Facebook is pissing me off to no end. But anyways, goddamn Jeff, let me get fucking
Yeah, go ahead.
through something here.
Cam Tecate fucking rules, dude. Oh, I got another one.
A Maryland home was accidentally burned to the ground by an owner trying to get rid of a snake infestation, officials said. A homeowner in Poolesville, a town about 25 miles outside of D.C., was attempting to use smoke to purge snakes from the house, according to Montgomery County Fire Department. In the process, the homeowner caught the house on fire, causing about $1 million in damage.
Holy shit.
The fire broke out around 10 p.m. on the 23rd. Officials said Pete Pyringer, a spokesman for the county fire department, said on Twitter that 75 firefighters were called out to put out the blaze that started in the basement. Pyringer said the fire caused by placing coals too close to a combustible material was accidental and that no people were hurt. But he said the well-being of the snakes is undetermined. Fuck them snakes. They should be dead.
Fuck them snakes. If the house didn't survive, I don't think them snakes did.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I guess he was just trying to. How does your house get infested by
With
snakes?
snakes. Ants, I get. Roaches, I get. Snakes? Damn, dude, you got issues.
Like, at what point do you go? Look, I've seen way too many snakes in the house. I mean, because the first time I see a snake in my house, I'm like, I'm gonna try to figure out where that guy got in at or where he's coming from. But then I see 2 snakes or 3 snakes, and it's like, oh shit, no. It's time to call somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. I don't let it get to that.
We have geckos. These little bitty inch-long geckos.
Yeah, we used to have little
And those-
geckos and salamanders.
Those, I'm like, get the fuck out of my house. I mean,
Yeah.
apparently
We used to have like little geckos or salamanders or these little lizards down in Charleston, and of course tree frogs. Man, we had tree frogs for days down there, boy.
Right.
But you know,
The snakes? No.
how do you let your house get infested by snakes?
At what point does it become an infestation?
Well, that was my other question. At what point? Because I think of an insect infestation, like cockroach. Well, yeah, but like cockroaches, for instance. You know, if I go turn my lights on in my kitchen and on a regular basis, I'm seeing 4 or 5 cockroaches, I've got a problem.
That's an infestation. Well, apparently, every
But I've
cockroach
also-
you see, there's like 12 you don't.
Yeah. But I've also got into houses where there's like 9,000 cockroaches. They're doing the dishes. They're vacuuming the floor. They're doing, they're remodeling the bathroom, and people have gone, yeah, we really don't have that big of a problem.
You ever seen that movie, Welcome to Joseph?
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
I
with
love that
Brandon
movie.
Fraser.
It's not Brandon Fraser. It's
I thought it was Brandon Fraser.
No, it's not Brandon Fraser. It's fuck me. What's his name? He played Teen Wolf 2.
Oh no, the other guy, the other Brandon Fraser, Jerry O'Connell.
Jerry O'Connell. Thank you.
Yeah, Brandon Fraser 2.0.
Jerry O'Connell. I love that fucking movie. My wife and
Teen
I
Wolf
reference that movie all the time.
2?
Isn't that Jerry O'Connell?
It was in Teen Wolf?
No, I don't think that's Jerry O'Connell though.
No.
Who's in Teen Wolf 2?
No, I don't care. You know who? You know who he's married to? You know who his wife is?
Jason Bateman.
Oh yeah. You know who? The other Brandon Fraser.
Yeah, exactly.
You know who Jerry O'Connell's married
The
to?
Nick Cage of the 90s.
Yeah.
Jerry
But
O'Connell,
you know
who's
who-
he married to? Isn't it
He's-
Jenny McCarthy?
No. Jenny McCarthy's married to one of the Wahlbergs.
Oh.
Mark Wahlberg, Donnie Wahlberg, I think. I don't know. No, Jerry O'Connell is married to Rebecca Romaine Stamos.
Well,
Yeah.
formerly Stamos.
Yeah, they've been together forever. Mystique, if you will, from X-Men.
Yeah. With a woman.
Yeah. Well, on to other news. I don't know where this is coming from. Trying to see. Cameron sent this to me, so I don't know where this is. We'll just drive around in the bus. Glick, the comment section is in the way of your face, and with the light in the way of my screen, it looked like you're bald. What the hell are you talking about?
It's because he's got a hat.
On your screen. The moon. But it's that how my. Yeah, it's right there.
There you go.
Well, I get yelled at when my hat's forward because nobody can see my beard, my fantastic beard. This is a story Cameron sent me the other day.
Space can
That,
see your fucking beard.
What?
Neil Armstrong from the moon can see your beard.
Okay, fair enough. But this is a story Cameron sent me that I fear one day I'm gonna get a message that you have done something along these lines.
That I've done?
Maybe
or
not
him?
necessarily that you are going to do. Not necessarily with the same object, but some kind of foreign object. I feel like this is something that you're
Exit
possibly going
only.
to do one day.
Exit only.
I don't know about that. Well, we're going to the UK. Fire up Nonsensical Nonsense number 1, Bob. We're going to the UK.
Excellent.
The title of this article is called Bum Squad. The bomb squad raced to A&E after patient arrives with a World War II artillery shell stuck in his ass, up his asshole.
Wow.
Army explosive experts were scrambled after medics feared that an anti-tank round could be about to explode. The unnamed patient told doctors, listen to what this patient said. This is what he told the doctors. The unnamed patient told doctors he slipped and fell on the 17 centimeter by 6 centimeter armor-piercing projectile taken from his private arsenal of military collectibles.
Private arsenal. Nice.
He slipped and
He
fell
slipped
on it.
and fell.
That's a good slip. Why are you naked?
Why are you naked in your arsenal? But,
Yes.
but you know, a buddy of mine that I went to high school with in Clear Fork, he told me his dad was a surgeon. And his dad, apparently, a lot of people fall on things. Apparently, it's a very common theme when it comes to things stuck up people's asses. I fell, Doc.
It's an epidemic, my friend.
Yeah, it's pandemic.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but anyways, it was later identified as being a World War II 57 milliliter shell that were typically fired from 6-pounder anti-tank guns.
Okay.
Sources told the Sun that the guy said he found the shell when he was having a clear out of his stuff. He said he put it on the floor and then slipped and fell on it, and it went up his arse.
55 millimeters
was-
is 2.1 inches.
Around or long?
No, well, it said 55 millimeter, so I'm at I'm thinking thickness from one side to the other, from left
No,
to
it
right.
says that it already said that it was 16. It was 17 centimeters by 6 centimeters.
Well, 6 centimeters is about an
It
inch and
was
a
a
half.
57 millimeter round. Like it was that was the round was a 57 millimeter.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, keep going.
So I would assume like that was like, well, no, I don't know, 17 by 6.
17.
He said he was in considerable amount of pain. I think he collected military memorabilia. Police said that they responded to a report that a patient had presented a munition or was presented with munitions in his rectum. The spokesman added the item had been removed prior to police arrival and that the Army Explosive Ordnance Disposal Team was contacted. Troops troops from 11 Explosive Ordnance Disposal Regiment rushed uh,
So
to the
six
Royal
inches long,
Hospital.
6 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. Not a
It's not
small
small.
round. It's
Yeah,
not your finger
yeah. A
or not
defense
your
source
fist
said
or my fist.
it was a solid shot round. It was a chunky pointed lump of lead designed to rip through a tank's armor. It was basically an inert lump of metal, so there was no risk of life, at least not to anyone else's. The Sun Doctor, Carol Cooper, said the patient could have died if the round had pierced his gut. She added the range of objects that are pushed into rectums is incredible, from wine glasses. Why anybody would put a wine glass up their ass is beyond me because those things are incredibly fragile.
Right?
It does not take much to break a wine glass.
No, it does not.
And
But
how
you can
loose is
knock
your
one over.
asshole? How loose is your asshole that you could just slide a
Yeah,
wine glass up your
it's
ass
not.
without it
It's
breaking?
not. There's no small end of a wine glass.
No, absolutely not. Not only that, but like I said, they're so fragile. So, you know, the amount of force that I would think it would take to
A
shove
good
a
sneeze would break that motherfucker.
yeah. But from
Well,
wine glasses to ketchup bottles and parts of Hoover vacuum cleaners. How many times I gotta tell you not to bother me when I clean my bedroom? Calm down, Doofy. You didn't know you were into butt stuff.
no, you know what? Um, this reminds me of a quickie story. Uh, as I stated before, I used to really dive deep into Kevin Smith's podcast. And he mentioned a website. And like an idiot, I went ahead and I was like, this I gotta see. And it's called glassass.com. It is one video where a guy takes a pickle jar and sits on it. And then the jar breaks.
Oh.
And then
Like, did he sit on it? Did he sit on
no,
it or did he shove it up his ass?
he sat on it.
So,
While
that's what I'm
naked,
saying.
and it disappeared.
Okay. That's what I said.
And
Did he shove it up his
I
ass and then
kid
it
you
broke?
not, I kid you not, it breaks, and as calmly as I'm talking to you now, he reaches up his ass and starts pulling out chunks of glass.
Yeah, no.
And it was horrifying. It is one of those videos that if anybody decides to go look at said video, you cannot unsee it.
Yeah.
Much like the video from MrHappyHands.com. That video haunts me to this day.
Oh, let me take a screenshot of this real quick.
It is horrifying. Well,
So,
speaking of said
but
friend that had his dad was a surgeon, he told me a story once that his dad told him that a 20-year-old kid was brought into the emergency room with a shower curtain rod, one of the ones that expand,
Yeah.
you twist it to lock it in, was stuck up a kid's ass. This guy was like 20, 22, something like that, and it was stuck up his ass.
Yeah, it happens.
And
But
it happened
Carol
to
went on to
me.
say, yeah, Carol went on to say, sadly, it is an everyday occurrence in in A&E, which I guess is their hospital, whatever. But I have never heard of the bomb squad being called out before. A hospital spokesman yesterday said, as with any incident involving munitions, the relevant safety protocols were followed to ensure that there was no risk to patients, staff, visitors at any time. The MOD said, we can confirm an Army Explosive Ordnance Disposal team was called out at the request of local police. The sheepish patient is understood to have been released from the hospital and is expected to make a full recovery. And they just so happen to have a picture of what the round looked like. So I got a screenshot of it, and I will post it onto Facebook later.
All right. Yeah. Well, from my understanding, it looks like a small rocket.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I
I've
don't know
seen
about
it.
how.
Well, it's got fins on the end, right? Almost like something you would shoot out of a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much is what it is.
Yeah. What kind of idiot thinks this is a good idea?
Well, as he said,
Yeah, he fell my ass.
he slipped and fell.
And I just so happened to be playing with a jar of peanut butter.
I I don't know how you slip and fall and right in the old poop chute.
Yeah, like as I said, this happens more often than not.
Because I've taken some falls, I've fallen on things and whatnot, and I've never had anything I've fallen on tear through my jeans, go through my boxers, and shoot straight up my ass.
I fell off a roof once. Now, granted, it was only 2 stories.
Yeah.
Well, I was on the first floor, and I fell off a roof once, and a piece of rebar was stuck into the ground, and it missed me by maybe 2 inches, but it was still next to my side. It wasn't anywhere remotely near my ass. I mean, that's some what's it called? Darwinian luck.
Yes, that's
Bad
that's
luck. Darwinian bad luck.
it's something. Well, let's go
The
from
funny thing is like if you actually did fall on something and it actually went up your ass, no one would believe you.
yeah.
You're like, sure,
Well,
if you fell on it, sure,
Yeah,
Chris,
exactly, yeah.
you fell on that whatever and went up your ass. Sure, you
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
You're like, I swear to
Well,
God, I fell off the ladder. Why were
let's
you naked?
let's move away from people shoving things up their asses and needing doctors to remove them
Right?
to doctors removing things that they shouldn't have moved.
Ah, I've heard stories of these.
So, Bob, fire up the jet. We're going to Austria.
Austria. Was
Isn't that where Schwarzenegger's from?
No. Yes. 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 Schwarzenegger's from Austria.
Yeah. Well, a surgeon has been fined more than 2,000 pounds after amputating the wrong leg from one of their patients. A tribunal in Austria heard that the doctor had marked the wrong leg of the 82-year-old patient, which the defendant claimed was a result of systematic problem rather than human error. The defendant said that errors in surgical planning had taken place because no page information was given in the patient file, which is why the review was not possible. The court also awarded £5,000 in damages to the widow of the patient who passed away before the case could be heard. Well, he was 82 fucking years old.
I was going to say he's 82.
Yeah. The horrific mistake was only discovered a couple days later during a routine bandage change when shocked nurses found what had happened. The surgeon involved has since been moved to another clinic and has a chance to appeal the verdict. So here's the thing that kind of baffles me in this story.
Yeah.
You are taken into surgery as a patient. Now, I don't know how many times you've had surgery or how many times you've been with somebody who has had surgery, but typically when you go into the hospital, for whatever reason, they have a chart. And it has your name and all your information and all your ailments and everything like
And
that
they ask you
on
40
it.
times what you're allergic to.
Yes. So they have all that stuff. So when you go into surgery, if you're having surgery, that surgeon is given said chart. And on that chart, it has all your information. So, like myself personally, I had to have ear surgery several years back. And on my chart, because I seen my chart, it said, right ear, this is the surgery, blah, blah, blah. So this hospital, they don't have those types of charts, apparently, according to that article. So you're just wheeling somebody into surgery, and it's like, so I'm just flipping a quarter here to decide which leg I'm taking? You didn't.
Yeah, well,
There was no chart to review.
Well, I
There
mean,
was no chart. Why don't you stop right there and go, hold on a second.
It's kind of one of those moments where you're like, hey, maybe I should ask a question.
Yeah.
I mean, they say there's no such thing as dumb question.
Yeah. You
That's
stop
the
what
time
you're
that
doing.
proves it.
Yeah. Stop what you're doing and ask, hey, this chart doesn't say.
He was fined or sued?
He was fined £2,000 from like the hospital, whatever, but then he was also ordered to pay £5,000 in damages to the widow of the man whose leg got cut off.
£2,000 converted to U.S. dollars is $2,646.
Yeah, it's not very much.
As a surgeon, you're like, so basically what I pay for parking for a year.
Well, I mean, they probably get paid differently over there. So
That is true. I didn't think of that, but
it's not like a surgeon over here who's living high on the hog. How much does a surgeon? How much? This thing is always still going on, baby. How was your movie? How much does a surgeon make in Mexico?
I have no fucking clue, but not as much.
I know I can go to Mexico and have plastic surgery for $1.50, so I can't imagine they're getting that much.
Well,
it's only been 2 hours. Calm down.
my wife did the math on getting a lipo on her baby fat from having 2 kids, and it came out to $10,000, including everything, like hospital stay, the whole fucking nine, anesthesiologist, the whole fucking 9 yards, out the fucking door, 10 G's. And I know in the States you're looking for the same amount, you're probably looking at 25, 30 grand.
I have no idea about any plastic surgery. I'm sure it's more than double what she paid down there.
I guarantee it, because there's such a thing down here as vacational. Well, it's I can't remember what it's called. It's basically you come down to Mexico for a week, get your surgery done, recover, and then fly fucking home. I can't remember what it's called.
I'm looking. Just a rough idea if I can get here.
Well, you figure that
if I
out.
can-
I had fried chicken.
I'm trying to look up just a rough idea for a boob job like breast implants. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find it because it's just going to give me actual doctor's offices. Okay, so typically anywhere from 5 to 10 grand for a boob job. So I wonder how much Juan probably did pay for it. Well, Jeff didn't pay for it with his broke ass. That's actually not too bad. I thought boob jobs were more expensive than that. Huh. But I got a story when Jeff comes back. Nice. Oh, did you guys watch the original one? About beards and health. But yeah, I imagine that any plastic surgeon, even if you go to a reputable plastic surgeon in Mexico, is still going to be like half the cost of what you would pay up here. And Alabama beat Georgia. What in the actual fuck? Georgia looked like ass today. Which I guess could be a good thing if Michigan wins this game tonight.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna
So-
move back outside because I think Mariachi said left.
Okay.
And my
So
kid
how
was
much?
yelled at.
How much is? I heard the one throwing a fit up there.
Yeah.
How much? How much is a boob job down there to get like breast implants? Do you know?
I don't know. I've never had one.
Are you sure?
I know it's not expensive. I had a friend of mine. She had hers done. This is like 14 years ago. She had it done for like less, maybe 10 grand, something like that. 10, 15 grand tops, and that's including anesthesiologist. You know, out the door, ready to rock, fully covered.
Well, I find that hard to believe that it was that much because in the States it's anywhere between 5 and 10 grand.
Okay, so it's probably closer to
$1.
yeah, like $6.
Yeah. Because I hear people all the time say they go to Mexico or whatever to
Oh
get
no, it's
plastic
stupid
surgery.
cheap. I know
Yeah.
it's stupid cheap. My wife might know. Hey babe, mama.
Why, does she have a boob job?
No, but she's talking about getting a lift. Honey! I don't think she can hear me. She's yelling at the kids.
Yeah. Don't worry about paying bills or anything. Just make sure you get all this dumb plastic surgery. She's got to make sure she looks
Hey,
good
how much
for
does a boob job cost down here?
Frenchie and
Just out of
Juan.
curiosity. 80 grand pesos? So like 4 grand out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 or 5 grand out the door.
She's got to get all this plastic surgery to look good for Juan and Frenchie.
But yeah,
Instead, she's just going to look like a Mexican Nicki Minaj. Gross and plastic.
as I've stated multiple times, if I wanted plastic, I'd go buy me a Barbie doll and call it a day.
You can go get you a sex doll.
Apparently.
Yeah, she'd be a whole hell of a lot quieter.
Amen to that.
She wouldn't bitch as much.
So call it 5 grand out the door.
Yeah.
U.S.
Well,
That's not terrible.
yeah. Well, Jeff, I got another story here for you.
Okay.
That
I'm ready. Let me.
kind of that kind of throws your doctor's explanation of, or not explanation, but your doctor telling you to shave your beard off because of COVID.
Yeah. Well.
Kind of blows that theory out of the water. Because a doctor claims that beards have several health benefits.
Really?
Yeah,
Don't
a doctor
shake
has
it up,
claimed that.
Dick. My brother-in-law literally just shook the beer he's handing me. Asshole.
Well, tell him to give it back to him and tell him to go get you another one.
Hey, let me know through. And you shake it up and I'll drown you.
Punch him in the dick if he shakes it up. Make him get on camera and punch him in his dick.
The one episode we go viral for. Put that
Yeah.
back in the fridge in the back.
A doctor has claimed that growing a beard can be good for a person's health. Dr. Karen, we're just going to call her Dr. Karen because she's got a really long last name. But her first name is Karen. So, Dr. Karen, a NHS surgical doctor and lecturer at the Sunderland University, explained that facial fuzz can be good as it protects against bacteria. Let me read that again. A beard is good, Jeffrey, because it protects against bacteria.
There you go.
Bacteria. Bacteria.
Don't get me started on the whole Omicron. Have you heard the latest news on this Omicron thing? This variant?
In a video posted on his account, Dr. R said a study comparing hospital workers with and without beards found that clean-shaven faces were 3 times more likely to carry MRSA. I think is that MRSA?
I guess.
This may be because shaving creates microabrasions, which are perfect breeding
Yeah.
grounds for these bacterias.
No, but I mean,
Saying it-
yeah, but yeah, I mean, every time, I mean, you have that people that shave in the morning, they constantly cut themselves, an old razor, or
Well, that's why he said
you know.
microabrasions. So I mean, you're opening up the skin whether you see
Yeah.
it or not.
Exactly.
So the medic added that beards can also reduce the risk of skin cancer in unshaven areas.
I get
He
that.
explained a beard might reduce the risk of sunburn, skin cancer on bearded areas. And now Summer's going to use this excuse not to ever shave her legs again.
I was gonna say that mane on that unicorn's getting longer and longer as we speak.
You should have seen the picture she sent me the other night of her legs. Whoo, buddy.
Yeah.
She might have more leg hair than I do.
Ooh. I can't say that happened here, but my wife the other day, she's like, I have to shave my legs. I'm like, yeah, you do.
Summer
Yeah,
said she
you
was
do,
doing no
Chewy.
shave. She said she was doing no shave till January, not no shave February or November.
Yeah.
She was doing no shave till January or December, the end of December. But there's evidence that having facial hair reduces UV light exposure by 1/3 compared to clean-shaven faces. Although facial hair can lower the risk of cancers like melanoma, you shouldn't ditch the sunscreen. So,
Okay, that brings up a very important question. How often, as someone that technically works outside a lot, how often do you use sunscreen? can
I never
count
use
5
sunscreen.
times in my fucking life, and it's usually me being held down by a significant other saying, "Put on fucking sunscreen."
no,
I like to
If- well, you burn. If I go to like the pool or something or the beach or something like that, we're gonna be out there. I might spray a little bit on one time, like when we first get there, but I only
Right.
do it one. You know, I only do it one time. Now we definitely 100% make sure that the kids have it on, obviously. But
Oddly enough, I'm the same way. The funny thing, I dated a girl. Sis, early on me being in Mexico, so this is like 18, 20 years ago, something like that. This woman would literally put on what the equivalent of cooking oil. She would, I kid you not, I was like, what is that? She's like, it's basically cooking oil. I want a nice golden crisp. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna die of cancer.
yeah, fair enough. Crazy lady, enjoy that.
Yeah. I only
So-
been her for a week and a half. literally put cooking oil on. I think it was canola oil, which is cooking oil. But I can count on one hand how many times I've actually used or bought suntan lotion or suntan sunscreen.
I mean, I bought it for the kids, but nothing too
Right.
crazy outside of that. So, but I got one more story for you
Excellent.
in news. Now, we've been talking a lot about doctors and a lot about stuff tonight. Now we're going to take a hard right and venture into the land of conspiracy theories.
Oh, I love these.
Not your type of conspiracy theory, a fun one that I enjoy. Because I
Okay.
actually look forward to this happening so that I can do my thing.
Okay.
Humanity could be destroyed by Terminator-style AI weapons.
Nice.
I'm
I'm ready.
about to John Connor this
John
bitch.
Connor, this motherfucker.
Let's
Come
go.
on,
Call me
want to
Will
live.
Smith
Let's
and
do this, bitch.
yeah.
I'm ready.
Call me Will Smith and AI. I'm fucking all you robots. Or I Robot, whatever that movie was.
I've seen Terminator 2 like 500,000 times. I'm ready for this shit.
Yeah.
That movie was the shit back in the day.
A computer expert, Professor Stuart Russell, believes that Terminator-style weapons could wipe out humanity. Humanity faces being wiped out by Terminator-style smart weapons, experts have warned. Computer boffin Professor Stuart Russell believes the risk posed by artificial intelligent machines is so great that he wants them banned. Russell from the University of California said a lethal AI-powered quadcopter could be as small as a tin of shoe polish. About 3 grams of explosives are enough to kill a person at close range. A container can hold 1 million lethal weapons, and they can all be sent to do their work at once. Russell has previously said that a little bit of fear about the future of technology is appropriate and believes the concerns should be at a similar level to the worries about climate change. He shared, I think a little bit of fear is appropriate, not fear when you get up tomorrow morning and think my laptop is going to murder me or something, but thinking about the future. I would say the same kind of fear we have about climate change or about climate, or rather, we should have about the climate. So, good old Stuart over here is full on.
He's driving
Thinking-
the truck that's heading us over the cliff.
It is Jeff's birthday. Pops.
It is.
Um,
I'm officially old.
You have been officially old. What are you talking about? But yeah, so this guy is worried that a whole bunch of AI-controlled drones the size of shoe polish is going to
Well,
wipe us all
that's
out.
that's not too far fetched either because I literally I'm officially old. I literally was looking at my son wants a drone so bad. So I started looking at some online.
What?
And they have these small little bitty drones that are
Put that
really
down.
the size of your hand.
Or you hurt yourself or break something.
And
What?
they could carry a fucking tin of shoe polish, no big deal.
The orange ninja turtle.
Come here a second. Hold on.
Orange ninja turtle.
Oh, come here. Hold on a second, Jeff. Cash is standing in my doorway, holding my nunchucks.
The orange
Nice.
ninja turtle.
And I said, "What are you doing? Who are you?
The orange ninja turtle.
What's his name?"
Michael Lane, ninja turtle. I don't care.
Michael.
Wait, what did he say?
Michael Leo Donatello Joe.
Oh, you have failed as a father, sir. You have not
He-
taught your kids the proper
He
name.
knows who they are.
Ninja
He just can't
Turtles.
pronounce. He knows who they are. He just can't
okay.
pronounce his name. Michelangelo, buddy.
Michelangelo.
He combined.
Guy with the
He
orange,
combined.
orange headband.
Yeah, he knew exactly who it was. He said, "I'm the orange Ninja Turtle," but he combined Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello all into one name.
I
Michael,
was always a
Leo,
fan of
Donatello,
Donatello.
Joe.
I was always a
Raph,
fan of
Raph was
Donatello.
my guy.
I could see that. I would have called. I could have called that about four.
We are kindred spirits.
Yeah.
I can get down
Always
with
Always
Raph.
angry.
Angry and pissed off at the world for no reason, looking for an excuse to
Looking
punch
for
somebody
a-
in the face.
Fuck around and find out.
What'd you say to me? Yeah. The hell did you
The
say?
definition of fuck
didn't-
around and find out. The
Are you
Kyle
looking at me?
Rittenhouse of Ninja Turtles.
Are you breathing in my direction?
Did you
Now
just
it's on,
look at me?
motherfucker. Yeah.
Yes, I'm wearing a
Like
flamingo
Michael.
hat.
Yeah. Like Michael Jackson said, you want to be starting something?
Jackson.
Yeah, you know that song. Tell me you know that song.
I don't. I can't say I have. I do. I've never been
Yeah,
a
you do.
fan. I've never been a fan. I've always been like, fuck Michael Jackson. Since like 5. My
Well,
mom, we were in the car one day. My
Show
parents
us on the
bought-
doll where Michael
19
Jackson touched you.
No, in 1986, my parents bought their first brand new vehicle. They bought a 1986 Astro minivan.
Right here, dude.
home. Lots of windows.
Well,
great
good.
light.
It's an ad. Keep talking. They bought a brand new.
And
What?
1986 Astro minivan. You know this van. You've ridden in it.
That was the one that you had in high school, right?
Yes, it is. I love that
Okay,
fucking
so
thing. And
right
I'm
here,
pissed
listen.
that they sold it to my brother.
You never heard that?
Oh, I've heard it,
Yeah.
but
Calm down,
In
Facebook.
1986
Before you cancel
yeah,
us.
no shit. Yeah. In 1986, my parents bought a 1986 Chevy Astro van. I love that fucking van. It was fucking badass. It's
You
basically
sure in
just
1986 that your parents didn't buy a brand new 1985?
No,
Astro
it was
van?
in 86. It was 86 because I
78?
drove that fucking van. I drove the wheels off that fucking van. I literally had to replace the rear tires on that fucking thing 4 times.
Yeah.
I know that van better than anyone.
Pop said, "Happy birthday."
Thank you. And I remember at like 7, 8 years old, my mom, the Jackson 5 came on the radio, and my mom turned around and said, "You know that's Michael Jackson." And I was like, "I don't give a fuck." I've never been a fan. For no reason
alright.
whatsoever, I was just like, "Yeah, I don't care."
You just don't know, man.
My kids listen to him, and I'm like, "Oh, Jesus."
You're probably one of those assholes who think Prince is better than Michael Jackson.
Easily."
Are you fucking smoking crack?
Nope. Chesterfields. No.
Well, with that being said,
I was always a huge fan of Elvis. I love Elvis.
yeah, I like Elvis. But
But-
with that being said, in the end of news coming to a conclusion, I got a fried chicken. So let's take a real quick break.
Yep.
Got some more sunshine and bullets for you guys here.
Hell yeah. That was
I think this is a good. Actually, I know this is a good one. So, give us just a couple minutes, and we will be right back. Excuse me while I fuck everything up here.
what else is new?
Just button mashing my ass off. Oh, no, I can't get it.
We've been asleep.
Oh, come on.
Got credit card?
Oh, they got me with an ad after
God
the
damn
fourth
it.
time. After the fourth time trying to play
You
it.
transfer your debt.
Okay, so we're gonna take a real quick break, guys.
Don't wait until the ad is end. Those are the
No,
ones
that was-
piss me off.
Yeah, that one let me skip after 5 seconds, but
Yeah.
we're gonna take a real quick break, guys.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Like I said, enjoy a little bit of a new band tonight, Sunshine and Bullets. Go ahead and look them up on YouTube and Spotify and check them out. Give them a listen, and you can tell them Nonsensical Nonsense sent you, but they won't know what that is. But just tell them Glick sent you. You know, they know who Glick is. They don't know they don't know anything about the podcast.
They just
I don't think
gave
they
us-
do, anyways.
Just gave us permission and whatever. Do whatever you want with it.
No, I'm friends with them. I'm like friends in real life with them. So,
You need to do the band level.
but we'll be right back here in just a few minutes, guys. So again, enjoy some Sunshine and Bullets. We'll see you in just a minute.
Yeah.
Been asleep for too long, knowing that we're prepped for the slaughter. We all know where this is going, circling the drain. Do we resist the pain? Will we simply fade away? Can we take down the metaphorical butcher, or will we end up on a plane?
I think we're losing control. Too many things we don't know. We're at the end of the road. No need to go through the throat.
You want to keep us in line and hold us
We didn't wanna believe that you want us to bleed. Is this not what you want? You said you wanted a war.
Instead of fixing the mess you made, you'd rather cut it out and throw it all away. Crimson stains the floor so you can keep your pay and walk away. The substance saves you from the pain. You didn't want us anyway. You have to live with knowing that we're rotting in the clinic drain.
This is out of control. We will never know. They're preparing the roads. Time to run our throats.
You want to keep us in line and hold us
We didn't wanna believe that you want us to bleed. Is this not what you want? You said you wanted a war.
Will we raise our white flags in fear that this could be the end? You wanted to hold us down. We saw this happiness in our dream. You wanted to keep us down.
You say you wanted a war. Is what you're asking for. Pushing us to the edge. Expecting us to fall.
You want to keep us in line and hold us
We didn't wanna believe that you want us to. Is this not what you want? You said you wanted a war.
Ah, yeah. Welcome back again.
Advertising on YouTube helps me reach
Yeah,
engaged
yeah.
customers like Jenna.
Fucking YouTube. Welcome back. As I said, that's Sunshine and Bullets. Go ahead and check them out. They're killer band.
I'm here.
Rich and
I had
Amanda are
fried
both
chicken.
Rich and Amanda are both stupid talented. So check them out. Give them some love. While you're giving them some love, make sure you guys show us some love. Go give us a follow. Go give us a like, share, whatever. Make sure, definitely share. Share with your friends. Tell your friends about it.
Share.
Don't be ashamed.
Share,
Don't be
share.
ashamed to like our podcast. And don't
Sit there and go.
don't
If
be a
I
closeted.
could turn back time.
Don't be a closeted nonsensical nonsense fan. You come out of that closet and you let the world know.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
Yes. And you can do that by following us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok, and joining us live on Wednesdays and Saturday nights on Haps and YouTube and Twitch, Facebook and Twitter, and by listening to every episode on Anchor, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Podcasts, basically anywhere and everywhere you get your little podcast fixins from. Basically just Google-ate that shit. Ask Siri, ask Alexa, ask Google, ask your mama. It don't matter.
Go, mama.
Find it, listen to it, love it, like it, share it, follow it, and
Love it,
give Jeff
love
the
it,
old
love it.
double thumbing.
Oh my God,
And then,
just a time.
After you get done
Then
doing
if
all
you
that,
want,
if
you
you
can
want to
email us. You can at Gmail. Well, wow, I.
Why don't you do the whole? Why don't you do the? Yeah, see, that's what you get, asshole. That's what you
Yeah,
get.
see?
Now,
See,
do the
the
whole
one
email.
time I start
do the whole
drinking,
spiel. No,
I
do the whole
just
spiel.
fucked
The
it
whole
up.
email. Do the whole
Give us
email
a like
spiel.
and give us thumb in all
No.
our social media outlets at
No,
Nonsensical
the email.
Nonsense. You can do it at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast at gmail.com. Scooter.
Yeah. Go send us emails at our email account and like us and follow us. Follow our email account according to Joe.
Yeah.
No, the problem is not only are you drinking,
Just
you won't let me get my
9%.
spiel out because you can't go more than 3.5 seconds without talking. You're just like, follow us.
Oh my God. I literally.
You choked on our
Mondays-
email like it was a dick.
I got called out.
Touchdown, Michigan!
I got called out on Monday. Every Monday we have a meeting at work. It's a Zoom meeting, and I got called out to not dominate the meeting. I said, "Look, I'm part of a podcast. Being on camera and have a microphone in front of my face, it's over. You guys ain't got nothing to say."
Why did you just say that I'm used to being told to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I said, you guys ain't gonna hurt me. No, but what's funny is they went around to everybody. It was like, do you have any questions, anything like that? They got to me, I was like, no.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Edwards with a 70.
Hey, that's my buddy Sean, who's a Michigan fan.
They
I
got to
should've-
me. They got to me in the meeting on Monday, and I was like, I'm good.
I have nothing to say to you, assholes. I will not speak ever again. I am muting my mic. Fuck you
What's
and have
funny,
a fantastic
my,
day.
my boss is like, really? You message me 400 times a day, and you have, I said, well, you answered all my questions.
Yeah. I have nothing to say. Fuck you and have the day you deserve, assholes.
Exactly.
Nah. I can't imagine anybody ever telling you to just shut the hell up.
I actually had a client call me asking questions and saying, I need more information. I was like, well, sit back and relax because we're going to talk.
Yeah, well,
And
well, let
he's
me-
actually bringing me references as we speak.
any
I'm
references
brokering
for
14
what?
deals because, well, I have the option of like companies that haven't filed
Mm-hmm.
yet. I can broker the deal, and if I broker the deal, I get 2 points on the sale, on whatever they have coming back. And the smallest company we have right now is like $110,000 coming back, and out of that we take 15%, so 2 points on that. So it'd break my heart. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I just closed a guy Friday for $3.8 million.
Nice.
That's what he's getting back, and he was happy as a pig in shit. This is why I like my job. I've done call centers in the past where you cold call people. They have no. It's like I call you, you have no idea who the fuck I am or the company I work for or whatever, and I'm trying to convince
Well,
you in 10 minutes to come down to Cancun and do a timeshare presentation. That job will make you put a gun barrel in your fucking mouth by the end of it.
well, I mean, basically, you are kind of doing cold calls. Do these companies expecting your phone call?
Oh, of course. I'm
Or do you
the
just-
fourth person they've talked to. I'm the fourth person they've talked to. When by the time they get me on the phone, they're happy as a pig in shit because I'm literally calling them saying, "I'm here to give you money from the IRS, non-taxable returns from the IRS, as low as $70,000, depending on the size of your business."
Well, instead of calling one of them, you should call me, and I will pretend to be said company, and I will give you my banking information, and then you can send me that money.
Unfortunately, it's not me giving you the money; it's the IRS, and the IRS
That's
knows
okay.
way more than me about your.
They don't know nothing. We'll split it.
However,
Hey,
you sir, have to file out a 941, correct?
what the fuck are you talking about?
You're running DoorDash, right?
It's 1099.
Same difference. 1099 and 941 is basically the same thing.
Technically, yeah, Jeff.
The difference between the 941 and 1099 is you're not your own company. You are a private entity working for another company.
But it's still a 1099.
Yeah, but 1099 is
Technically, yes. To answer your question, technically, yes, I am supposed to fill one out. But we don't believe in technicalities around there.
Yeah.
They get enough of my money, and they've screwed me
Exactly.
They've screwed me the last 3 fucking years, and they've gotten way more than their fair share.
I'm going to give the old to the IRS this year.
Now that we've both discussed our plans to fuck over the IRS on our podcast, that is out there for the world to hear. No, I'm just going to send all my information to Summers' accountant, and just let him take care of it. But I mean, the cool thing now with DoorDash,
say if you got somebody, if you don't have somebody like you have Summers guy, that's great. My cousin is actually a CPA.
yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm sending everything to him.
Yep.
But the cool thing now that I am doing DoorDash, yes, gas, oil changes, stuff like that for the car. I can write off. So I will be saving all my receipts, and then DoorDash will send me my information, and at the end of the and then I'll just send that all over to him with everything else, and he can sort out whatever he needs to sort out.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've actually had that conversation with my cousin. He's doing my taxes this year. Because I haven't done taxes in 20 years because I haven't lived in the States in 20 years.
Yeah.
And technically, I'm way below the poverty line in the States, so I don't have to file. But I told him, I said, look, I'm making all this money. I need to file this year. And he's like, all right, send me all the info. I'm like, all right, have fun. I said, I spent $20,000 on a laptop.
Right. Because that's believable.
Yeah. He basically told me, since I use the laptop for work, it's a write-off.
Yeah.
So I said it was $80,000 easy.
On a totally different subject, and a side note, shout out to our Twitter followers Twitter. But shout out to our Twitter followers because they are retweeting our live show currently as we speak, and they have done quite a few times today.
Folks.
So
That's awesome.
shout out Twitter. You guys are kicking ass. I'm telling you what, man. You gotta get on Twitter.
This will be the episode that goes viral because it's the one episode that we're basically saying we're gonna fuck over the IRS.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, man. You got to get on Twitter because, hey, not only is Twitter a great free promotional site or social media site, but there is an absolute solid group of people in the podcast community or streaming community.
I have been seeing the posts because as you know, it all goes through Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast at gmail.com. I literally get 400 messages a day on my laptop and my fucking phone, so I see it twice. But there's a lot of suggestions on good podcasts to listen to too.
And we happen to be in that list a lot of the time.
Yeah,
so
we are.
that hasn't. So like I said, I got to get better about being on Twitter. But you should get on there, man. And like I said, it's the free, and it's probably the best promotional social media site out there. And not only that, but the community that we're in is a fantastic community, man. People get behind each other, they support each other. They, it's really cool. And I've actually started listening to several different podcasts just off of there.
Right, I have two.
So,
well,
welcome back, pretty girl.
However, we do need to. We both need to start getting on Rumble, which is basically the new Twitter.
No, I've never even heard of Rumble. Is this Donald Trump thing?
No, it's actually not. It's basically Twitter that is uncensored.
Have you never been on fucking Twitter?
No. But you can still get blocked on Twitter.
Twitter is the goddamn Wild West, dude.
No. Say that to Donald Trump because he can't post on Twitter. The Rumble is basically Twitter without the censorship. They won't censor anybody unless it's...
The only thing I have on
really
Rumble is something
nudity.
about upload and follow your favorite video channels.
They just went public 2 days ago. Which means you could buy stock.
Go buy stock, Mr. Stock Investor, fucking Wolf of Wall Street.
You know it.
But no, yeah, dude, the Twitter is the absolute Wild West. Donald Trump got banned on there because it was the thing to do, and exactly. Had Twitter not done it, then they would have been 10 hours later. It's not 10 hours later. It hasn't even been 3. Am I on a time schedule here? What's going on?
Since when have we been on schedule?
But I don't. At the end of the day, Trump brought all that shit on himself, being banned. I'm not going to dive into this wormhole with you. I'm just going to say, at the end of the day, love him or hate him, he brought it on himself.
Well, yeah, I will agree. He should have. There are times when you should just kind of sit back and relax
and there is no more of a position in the world as a public figure for you to have a spotlight on you 24/7, 365 days a year than being a president of the United States.
Right?
So,
but I mean, that goes to show you that Twitter has way too much control over what they can do, considering they were able to block the president of the United States.
I think at the end of the day, if they really wanted to get him unblocked, he would have been unblocked in like 5 minutes.
Oh, of course.
But that just goes to show how much power social media has in our world today.
Speaking of people that should be blocked, did you know Mr. Rittenhouse has, and I sent you I believe it's a meme or a TikTok about Mr. Kyle Rittenhouse. suing
Stop getting
LeBron
your
James.
fucking news from TikTok.
No.
I
He's
told
suing
you he
LeBron
was.
James.
I told you he was suing LeBron James.
But on top of that, he's also suing CNN and Joy Behar and Whoopi Goldberg. And I couldn't be more proud of him.
He could shoot both of them and be.
Right? Right?
I can't stand them cackling ass hens.
Oh my God. Worse than-
Summer said you get your news from fakenews.com. Trust me, I know. He tried to. He thought he was going to die on a hill earlier, and he didn't even make it out of the car before he died.
I'll be right back. I got a fried chicken.
Golly. Oh, I don't know who's worse. Jeff or Kevin on the TikTok, Facebook educated when it comes to politics and conspiracy theories and all that other jazz. It's true because TikTok told me so. I read it in a Facebook meme, so it has to be. No. No. Mama, you've been smooching my dad. What? Oh. I was like, I didn't see that. He just makes up random stuff just to hear himself talk. Yes, she has, Parker. I like your mama's smooches. Cash came in here earlier and was standing in my doorway with my nunchucks. Well, not lately, you haven't. Not unless you've been smooching somebody else. But he was standing in the doorway with my nunchucks, and he told me that he was Michael Leo Donatello, the Ninja Turtle with the red headband, or the orange headband. And I was like, what the hell? I said, you mean Michelangelo? None at all. Lately, no, you haven't. When you guys were up here, you did, last time. Is he watching this with you? Did you get all packed up and whatnot? Ready to go? But, good Lord. Gotcha. Jeff go, like, 4 houses down to go take a piss or something? Jesus Christ. I'm watching the Big Ten championship game with my boys, Michigan. You're down the road from who, Pops? Michigan is currently winning 21-3. I was trying to score. I'm probably going to kick another field goal. But my guy Aiden Hutchinson tacked on another sack tonight for his record-setting season. He's up to 14. Iowa fans are looking dejected, ready to go home. They can't believe they spent the money to come all the way to Indianapolis for this game. I'm loving it because we're 16 minutes away from the college playoffs. Nice. Just shut them down on a 4th and goal. Our defenses. You're not packed. Why are you not packed yet? You gotta wait and pack in the morning? Where I thought you said you were in South Carolina. How the fuck did you go take a...
I had to take a squeege.
Because I'm asleep. What?
Ooh.
Oh, sleepy. Oh, okay. There you go. Summer's going up to Kodak tomorrow to work in a store for a couple days. One of their other stores up there. And I asked her if she was packed, and she said she was not packed. She said because she's sleepy. We were just talking about the Michigan game here. Michigan's thoroughly handling Iowa at this point. On our way to the college football playoffs. What? And a Big Ten championship? What? I thought you said you were in Cartersville, South Carolina. Not that I think Michigan will win this college championship, but we are going to win a Big Ten championship, so we'll take that. We're not going to win a national title, but crazier things have happened. I mean, if we're going to win a national title, it would be this year. But unfortunately, we have Georgia and or Alabama in our way. Well, you said South Carolina, Pops.
Yeah. I don't know what we're talking.
Yeah.
I am
Well, we were
three
talking.
sheets to the wind.
We were talking about you and your just making up news stories that you believe.
That's. Oh. I don't remember.
Drink another one, pussy.
I might have to. I've been informed that if we don't get off soon, I won't get any tonight. So.
You're not getting any tonight, anyways.
Oh, I am. Let me go grab another beer.
Jesus Christ.
I just dropped my key.
He's not getting any tonight. He says this all the time, and you know what? He doesn't get any. He does this shit all the time. Next thing you know, he's gonna come back and he's be like, Daddy, Daddy's gonna get him some loving tonight. No, Daddy's not. Because Daddy's gonna hit this podcast and then she's gonna go out to the bar.
Okay, so I have a double door fridge.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally just opened it and stared at it for a good minute, going, "Where the fuck is my beer?" Then open up the freezer, because that's where it was originally, and it wasn't there either. And then I looked back in the fridge, and it was right there in front of my face.
It's usually how it goes.
Like, seriously, if it was a snake, it would have bit me.
It bit you right in the penis, and your penis would have been rotten, just like in that story we talked about a couple weeks ago,
Exactly.
or last week, or whatever it was.
It could have raped me like the other snake.
Huh?
And I wouldn't have noticed.
the old rape snake. We were just discussing how your wife is currently upstairs scissoring with her friend, and that when you
No,
get
her
off here,
friend
she's going to
actually-
go to the.
That's what I went to do. I went to go let her friend out. Because her friend was actually head down.
They're done scissoring.
Which is why I was told if I want to get any tonight, we need to wrap up.
She's currently getting ready to go to the bar with Juan. You're like, I'm going to go so I can get some, and you're going to get off here, and she'd be like, deuces, I'm going out with my friends.
No, I'm definitely getting some tonight.
I've heard that a lot. And then I've also heard the next day that.
Oh no, I can pretty much get some anytime I want.
Yeah, but it's usually nicer if it's somebody else involved and you're not by yourself.
Well, that is true.
He said two. He said two in a Zima.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
wasted.
I'm fucking hammered. But the one
Two whole
time of year
beers in it.
I'm allowed to get hammered, and I can't get yelled at for it. Is today. My wife, when she came over, when her friend came over, brought me this Victoria.
You're
beer.
allowed to?
Oh, I can get. I don't drink though.
You're
Like-
allowed to?
I'm allowed to get hammered. I can drink every day if I wanted. But
You're
I'm
allowed
I'm
to?
allowed to, yeah. Without getting yelled at?
You're allowed to.
Mm-hmm. Without getting yelled at? Now I do have fried chicken, damn it. Fuck.
Allowed to. So fucking silly shit. I'm allowed to. Mommy
Days
said
coming.
I can.
The
Mommy
days
said I
come,
can get
I
them.
guarantee you, Summer moves in and starts dumping beer down the sink.
No, she won't.
Tonight, Chris. She'll probably drink.
No, she won't. No, she won't drink it all. She doesn't like beer. She doesn't like the taste of it.
Nobody likes the taste of beer. They just like the effects.
I love the taste of beer. I think it's delicious.
You have issues.
You don't like beer.
I
She
like.
likes wine and Patron.
I hate the taste of wine. I hate. My.
No,
One
you
of my
do
exes-
like beer, or no, you don't.
I never said I don't like.
You have said that.
Everybody said that. I have fried chicken.
Nobody says that.
I wet my
The
pants.
non-beer drinkers don't like the taste of beer. The people who drink beer, like, you have told me you don't like the taste of beer. That you prefer wine. Those words have literally come out of your mouth. Now I look like Jeff. Just making shit up, even though I know what was said. I've never seen you drink a beer. Not that I can recall. Whatever. I don't just talk out of my ass. I know what you told me. I know what you told me, woman. No, I don't. I mean, I've seen you drink. I've seen you drink. I don't see you very much as it is, but
Oh my goodness.
very rarely do I talk out of my house. But okay, I guess we're gonna do this.
Trouble.
Yeah, because apparently, even though Summer told me she does not like beer and she doesn't like the taste of beer, apparently she's never said that, and she does drink beer. And I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't even know.
I'm not saying I don't like the taste of beer. I don't like the taste of something.
No, I don't like the taste of some beers either. There's particular beers that I like.
This Victoria beer tastes like dog shit, but it's free. And my wife's friend came over and brought me a 12-pack. And if I wouldn't have had the 6 Tecates before we started, I would be grossed out by the taste of this beer. But at this point, I'm not tasting anything. Hoo-ah! I was just trying to think of the movie I was getting ready to watch. I was getting ready to watch a movie.
What, tonight?
Well, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna pass out tonight after I have sex.
If you have sex?
Oh, I will. It's a guarantee.
After you get done having sex by yourself?
Hey, Rosie Palm has been my best friend since I'm 13.
I'm not judging. You just sit on the bed for right now. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't have to drink to survive. If I go out, I may have a tall boy. I've never seen you drink a beer, and I'm only going off of what you told me. I don't have to drink to survive. Apparently, because
Chris has having sex with himself too.
well, that's only because we live 500 miles away from each other.
Say,
And
trust
as
me, if you were in the same room, that would not be a problem.
no. And as we've stated, my dick is very small, so it's not going to reach 500 miles. If Summer lived here, it would be a different story. I think I could safely say that I would not have to worry about ever having sex by myself if Summer was here. I think I could safely say that. At this point, I don't know, because even though somebody told me she doesn't like beer and she doesn't drink beer, now apparently I'm talking out of my ass.
I love the taste of MGD. MGD is fucking awesome. It's just so goddamn expensive compared to the cheap shit I buy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, we all have our preferences. I mean, right now I've got beer left over. What I'm drinking tonight is leftover from last weekend. So, like, I've got a couple or a few more Bud Light or Budweiser Selects in there. But like Bush Light, once you buy it, man, it just kind of goes bad after a week. So I'm trying to
Yeah, yeah, I've noticed
Miller.
that.
Miller's not a bad choice, but again, I've just never seen you drink beer, and I'm only going off of what you told me. So I apologize for being wrong. I'm sorry.
This Victoria beer has been around since 1886. Is it 6 or 3? 6 or
Well, that's probably why it tastes like ass. It's 140 years old.
1865.
I wasn't as. It is my fault for listening to the words that came out of your mouth and what you told me. I do apologize, and I am very sorry for assuming things. Please
Well,
forgive
you know
me.
what happens when you assume, Chris? You make
I make an ass out of you. Nope, just you.
But yeah, I am 3 sheets to the wind.
Shut up and drink your beer, you vagina.
I just finished that last one.
Get another one. I know you're not forgiving. You never forgive me. My fiance sucks. He is the worst ever. But he dicks me down decently, so I'll keep him around.
I'll deal with it. And it's not even his
I got
dick,
an
it's
award.
his tongue that I'm married to. I'm
Yeah.
married his tongue, not his dick.
I got an award for my tongue game right here.
Amen to that.
I do what I
Do
can.
your kids
She's
play
happy
Free
at
Fire
that.
at all?
Free Fire, what is that?
I don't fucking know, but my brother-in-law, Jesus, this kid's obsessed with that more than he is Fortnite.
Is it a Fortnite game mode?
No, it's cell phone version of, from my understanding, it's cell phone version of Fortnite.
Oh, I don't think so. That is the only reason that she's with me. Well, it's definitely not based on looks or money because I don't have either one, and I have a terrible personality. So
Well, the other day I
at least
told my wife,
I'm good at satisfying you in the bed.
my there's a store here, and it's a chain. Obviously, I think it's in the States
Yeah.
as well. It's called Pandora.
Jewelry?
Yeah, it's a jewelry store.
No, well, Pandora is a jewelry line. I don't know. Maybe is that a store? I don't know. It might be a store. I know, like one of the
Store here.
or actually most of the jewelry stores now. At one time, it was exclusive, but most of them carry the Pandora collection or whatever.
Right. Well, there's a Pandora store here, and about 3 or 4 weeks ago, my wife
Hooked it up for your wife?
No, my wife. I was standing next to my wife when she bought a bracelet, and they have the entire
Sugar Daddy
Harry
Juan
Potter
gave her the
line.
money.
They have the Harry Potter line. They got all the Disney line. They got Star Wars, all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I basically told my wife, I said, "Look, whatever you want, I'm gonna cover it." She's like, "I'm not with you for money." I said, "Obviously."
I am not just with you for the money. Actually, I could care less about any of that.
I was like, obviously, because 11 years, I haven't really been making a whole lot. But my wife, we bought a.
That's why she's got Sugar
you see
Daddy
The
Juan to take
Mandalorian?
care of her.
Did you see The Mandalorian?
Did you, Jeff? I'm gonna let you rewind that. I'm gonna let you rewind that.
I know.
I'm gonna let you. No, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna. Why am I a queer? Because I have not.
Because it's fucking awesome.
Yes, Jeff. When
Gina
when I am
Carano.
alone in my apartment, like I am on Gina Carano.
Carano, that woman. Oh, that woman. Anyways, they have the
She was in
Baby
Deadpool.
Yodas. Yes, she was in Deadpool 1. She's so good in The Mandalorian. But she
Oh,
has,
with a block putt.
out of random
Sorry.
nowhere. They have the Star Wars line and the Mandalorian line at Pandora, and they got this badass little baby Yoda that goes on my wife's bracelet
Yeah.
that has the Harry Potter golden snitch on it. Yeah, we're dorks.
Yeah. What you should check out if you like stuff like that is Alex and Ani.
Alex and Ani.
They're yeah, Alex and Ani. They originally got popular because of their bracelets.
Okay.
They're not super expensive, but they're actually really nice. But they're bracelets that you can buy all these different charms for them, and they've got
Right.
they have like the Disney, and then they have like Marvel and yeah, they have a little bit of everything and anything,
Well, they got Pandora's got this charm that I want to buy my wife because I think it's cool as shit. But if I walk around wearing this thing on a bracelet, I'm gonna get my ass beat. But do you remember the cartoon movie Mulan?
Yeah, the dragon.
Yeah, they have Mushu, the dragon.
Wasn't that
played
Eddie?
by Murphy.
Yeah, wasn't that Eddie Murphy that played the dragon?
Yeah, Eddie Murphy on a charm, and it's looks like a ruby charm with the dragon on it. And it looks so fucking cool. It's like $300.
Actually, Summer. Yes, I did. I said I would be with you regardless. I am not with you for your money. Pops is the one that said he was with Joe for the money, and Joe's like, yeah, but you get whatever you want. If you could get Jeff to shut up for 2 seconds, then you would have heard me say that.
You just
Oh, Lord. I
they
am
got-
not a very materialistic person.
I'm not either.
I am dirt ass fucking poor, and I have nothing fancy in my house. So
I am the fancy in my house.
I'm not even the fancy in my house. The nicest thing I own is probably my car that I bought when I had money.
Yeah.
That I'm currently almost 2 months behind on car payments because of
I could
this
say the same
goddamn
thing
job
with
at
my car.
OSU.
Built 1997.
Look, I love
I'd say
working.
the nicest
I
thing in
love
my
being.
house is my refrigerator.
Yeah, I love being back at OSU. I'm loving my job. I love the guys I work with and stuff like that, which is a lot to be said about a job, But
Well, I've stated
money
about my
sucks.
job. I've stated about my job. A, it's good money. B, it is my most favorite job I've ever had. I don't really see
got a mic in
myself
my
working.
house.
I see myself as enjoying my.
I got a microwave in my house, but you and
Got a
Joe
mic.
probably bought it for me.
Dude, I air fry fucking everything. You and Summer are on my shit list for making me buy that fucking air fryer.
No,
Because
don't put that evil. Summer just
I go fucking. I'm sure my electric bill is 90% air fryer.
that air fryer. Summer just went out and got herself a new air fryer. She's got the one like Joe's got, which is like the air fryer oven thing.
Oh yeah, it's got the double doors and shit.
I don't know.
Cafeteria
It
style.
looks like a toaster oven or whatever it's called,
Oh, okay.
but it's an air fryer.
I love my.
So Summer just because I was talking about that's what I wanted to get, and Summer's like, yeah, I already went out and bought one. I was like, okay, well I guess I don't need to buy one then. I'll just wait until you move up here and we'll have both versions of the air fryer. Yeah, or
No,
I won't. She will.
my next major purchase for the kitchen is the the Instapot thing that you keep talking about.
I love my Instapot. I just wish I could figure out how to make more than just roast and chili in it.
What else is
Oh, with the one-handed grab, baby, to the one. Yeah!
What else is there besides roast and chili?
Dude, you can literally anything in there. You can put baby in there and cook a baby Instapot.
That's why I want to go buy one. I looked at one the other day, and I was like,
No,
if it was Friday. If it was payday, that bitch would be in my cart.
If it
No,
was
I literally.
Baby Friday, I'd put.
I'm contemplating giving my wife my ATM card because every time I walk in the store, I'm like,
Oh,
"Yep,
Joe.
need that."
Oh, Joe, I think I have a cookbook for my Instapot. I have an app with recipes for my Instapot. I'm on a Facebook page for Instapot recipes. I just
follow
can't
a
figure out how to
YouTube
use the
channel that
goddamn thing.
A lady does nothing but
Yeah.
cooks with an air fryer, and I fucking watch her
I just-
religiously.
I just can't
Puts up
figure
a
out.
video
I
daily.
just can't figure out how to use the goddamn thing. Like I push the buttons and nothing happens, and I'm like, all right, let me push that button, and nothing happens. I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna cook chili, and I push the chili, but that may be the problem. My Instapot may only be able to cook chili and roast. Maybe it's an Instapot thing.
Well,
I'm gonna blame
my,
Instapot.
My air fryer has I think it's 9 set presets. One's for
Yeah.
like French fries, one's for fish, one's for chicken, and all that stuff. I fucking hit that button all the time.
But the microwave, I bought. Dad said it was probably one we just had laying around. As far as no, that came from the money that you guys loaned me to move into the apartment. I had left that I had extra that I bought like my microwave and some other essentials for the house like bathroom shit, and shower curtain, and this that and the other thing, and which I need to get a new shower curtain.
That reminds me, I gotta send you a video of my fucking shower, and because you gotta help me figure out how to set up a shower curtain for my shower, because it's in the corner.
What do you mean it's in the corner?
I'll send you video.
Do you have like one of those stand up showers, or do you have a tub
It's a
with a
stand-up
shower?
shower. It's a stand-up shower because there's no.
Well, you're not going to be able to use.
But
My
it's
bad. I didn't know
literally-
that you guys didn't have fucking tubs.
No, well,
Can you
My
even
house
do a
will-
shower curtain with a stand up shower? Because typically they're with the glass doors and stuff.
no, well, not here. Usually, what they do
Well-
is they tile the walls and the floor, of course. But they
Yeah.
have like a little 6-inch retaining wall around the bottom of the shower. But since it's in the
Okay.
corner, if for instance, if you walked in my bathroom and I'm taking a shit and you jumped in the shower, I'm gonna get wet.
Well, that would be a weird experience. Hey Jeff, I
would
see
be
you're taking a
weird.
shit, but I'm going to take a shower. Is that cool?
No, but
Oh, you let your balls sit on the toilet seat too? That's cool.
no, but what's crazy is like the problem I have is when my kids take a shower. Every time I go into the bathroom, every fucking time, if you don't
It's
have
soaked.
shoes on, you're gonna get fucking wet.
Well, do you not already have a shower rod in there?
No, well you can't because it would literally cut the shower in half because it's diagonal. It's in the corner.
Yeah.
You would have to do
Send
like a hoop.
send me.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
I kind of
send
have.
you.
I kind of have an idea what you're talking about. So holy shit, Michigan scored again, and I missed
Jesus.
it. It's 28-3, baby. Big Ten championship. Woo!
It's.
But,
I've literally looked at it like 14 times, and I'm like, I think what I'm gonna do is get those glass blocks and do a glass block wall between the shower and the toilet, and then
Well, yeah, like I said, you have to send me a picture or a video or something because you could probably go and like. For instance, if I don't know if you guys can do it down there, but if I go to Lowe's or Home Depot, I really don't know about Lowe's because they're about half fucking retarded at Lowe's,
I
anyways.
go to Home Depot. I
But
love Home
like at Home Depot, if you went in there and you bought like a metal rod, or, like a metal rod, and you had your dimensions, they could actually bend it for you. So then you could go home and you could install it, and put it on the wall, and then put a shower curtain
Right.
on there, and then cover that whole shower area. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
So
I've contemplated that, but my problem
yeah,
is
that's
is the middle.
Joe said get a.
It's still sag.
Well, then go from your ceiling in the middle, get one of those
Like
support
a wire.
joists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is then you need 2 curtain rods.
No, you
two
don't.
curtains. Shower curtains.
But you'd probably need 2 shower curtains anyways. Which would actually, at the end of the day, probably work out better for you because you could open it in the middle and then close it right in the middle.
That's true.
So you get like you know how like if you're
Yes.
like in a building, like a commercial building or something, and they run the plumbing, and every 6 feet or so they have those support joists, and
Right.
it's just like a threaded line that you thread into the fixture onto the ceiling, and then it comes down and you thread that little circular
Like a
thing that
T-joint.
goes around the pipe. Yeah. You could do that in your house. You could do that easy as shit, dude. And
Well,
then
actually,
you could just
what I'm
have
thinking
the
of doing,
shower
one
open in the
One of
middle.
the things I want to do is I want to actually convert my shower head to a rain shower.
And Joe's speaking your language right there, Jeff, because you know how you like to do stuff. Joe said you go buy some piping and make your own.
Yeah, I was actually. I have a couple of plans. I just have to get.
That's what I would look at. I would look at, like I said, but look at getting like an inch and a half PVC, and just build it.
See, I do.
It's a shower curtain. It's a shower curtain. It weighs less than half of a pound. PVC would work perfect, and it would be cheaper.
I'm
Not Jeff. I would do
price.
galvanized steel
No.
that costs $45 an inch.
Yeah, I'm into that. No, I'm actually.
It's
like I
PVC.
said,
It's
I'm
not
actually
gonna rust.
thinking about doing like a glass door, and those glass bricks. They're glass
Yep,
blocks.
yeah, Joe
They're
said.
like 4" by 4", or
Joe said. Even Joe said, "Yep." So you're gonna spend like $1,000 as opposed to spending like $10.
Yeah, because it'll look cool.
It's a
Because they got these ones. They got.
dude. You don't live in a mansion.
It will be when I'm done. If I have my drizzles,
What are you gonna do? Go to Home Depot and buy a house stretcher and house expander?
No. I'm
So
actually.
your house is bigger?
I'm actually in talks with the developer. The house next door to me is empty and not sold. So I'm in talks with the developer about buying said house. So I can
And what are
take
you gonna do?
one house and become 2.
The house
four
that
bedrooms.
the wall is connected to the crazy lady next door.
No, that's the crazy thing. It's literally, yeah.
So you have so how are you going to connect the 2 houses?
I'm gonna actually do a connection from above, like a hallway that would become
Like a bridge.
So basically, yeah, like a bridge, exactly. So underneath, what separates the 2 houses is the side yard.
Sounds like an absolute nightmare to.
Oh, it'd be
How
crazy.
thick are your concrete walls?
4 to 6 inch. I'll buy a fucking. I'll
Those
go
walls are
rent
only 4 inches.
4 to 6 inch.
Wow, I figured they'd be thicker than that, but okay.
6 inch. 6 inch tops. I'm literally sitting right next to one. As you see where I'm grabbing right here,
Yeah.
that's where the fuck's my tape measure? That dude. That's like what, 6 inch tops.
So you're gonna punch through 2 concrete 6-inch walls to connect.
It's only money. But the beauty of it is we own the house. So you only have to do it once.
I know you own the house, but why don't you convince Why don't you tell the guy to give the lady next door who has next to the
I
connected
would
wall,
love to. I would
give
love to.
her
That's
that
my
house.
plan. That's my plan. I'm actually going to buy that house and trade with her.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that. I mean, you can always just be like, "Hey, Mr. Developer guy, can you give her that house, and then I can buy that one?"
No, I'll buy that one and be like, hey, look, you pay me what you owe on this house, and and then I just
Yeah.
gotta cut one hole.
That would be so
But
much
no,
easier.
well, the thing is, the beauty of it is, if I take out the center wall in the that separates the two side yards, I literally have a garage that I can put the Eclipse and the Malibu in. Because the Eclipse and the Malibu will literally become toys in the
So
next
how
6
far
years.
apart? How far apart are these? Are the houses? What's the
I
separation
would
between the
easily
two
say
houses?
I would easily say you could, if my Eclipse is what, 5 feet wide, 5 maybe 6 feet wide, you could put the Eclipse in and open the door and be able to get out.
So there's what, about 8 feet between the two houses?
At most. At most. I would call it easily 8 feet.
So you would enclose that entire area.
Yeah, and make the bottom half a garage where I can put both cars.
Okay.
Well,
So are you going
two
to have
of
an
the four
entrance
cars.
from the garage into the house, or are you going to go into the garage and then have to come out of the garage and come in the front door?
I haven't decided that part yet, but basically the top half, the kids' bedroom would be expanded, and the master bedroom would be expanded into a giant bedroom, or do a hallway between the two and have 4 bedrooms.
Or give your son his own room and your daughter her own room, and then you have an extra bedroom. So go with 4 bedrooms.
Right, that's what I said. So do a hallway in between. But
And
I
when
would
your
want
wife
it
gets pregnant with
closed.
Juan's baby, the fourth bedroom could be your
Exactly.
illegitimate child.
No, well, the original plan.
And as long as Juan's baby looks like her, like your kids do, because your kids are a spitting image of your wife, then you'll
Except for the
never know
fact
that
they're
it's
white
somebody
as
else's.
fuck. And my daughter,
Yeah.
has the same fuck you face as me.
Mm, yeah, but your
That, that
son is
whole
basically a clone of your wife. When I was pulling pictures today, I was like, holy shit, this dude
right.
looks just like his mama. Everything, eyes,
But
nose,
but
mouth,
my
everything. I'm like,
daughter
damn.
is gonna have the height and build of my wife. I guarantee it, because my daughter is 3 inches shorter than my son.
Flea flicker.
So my son has my height. My daughter has my wife's height.
Hit him with the old flea flicker for 30 yards, baby.
My my wife said today, she's like, oh no. I said, what? She said, your daughter's gonna have my body type. I said, yep, we're fucked.
Well, hopefully she doesn't have her same hoe personality. I'm only kidding. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm only kidding about your wife's hoe personality. Parker's at the tip of a size 5 what? Shoe. Apparently Jeff just got yelled at. Oh, holy crap. Golly. That kid's, man, he's got to stop. His feet have got to stop growing. He's got to give the rest of his body time to catch up. He's 2 sizes above Cash. And Cash is still a little bit taller than him. Because Cash is wearing a 3 now. Holy moly. He's 4 sizes. What do you mean? No, Cash is at a 3 now. His last pair of shoes I bought him were 2s, and now he's in 3s. I did have big feet, Joe. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Summer and I were talking about that today. Parker is going through shoes like there's no tomorrow because his feet are growing like crazy. And Cash is going through shoes like crazy because he just wears them out, man. You just said he was a fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about the halves. I'm sorry. I forgot about the half sizes. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Yeah, I forgot about the half sizes. Yeah. I literally just said you were right. I was wrong. Yeah, there it is. Jeff's in trouble. He had to leave. He didn't say bye, kiss my ass, or anything. He just dipped. Well, there he is.
What happened?
We can see you. I don't know, dude. You just dumped. I thought your wife came down and started beating your ass. And
No, we were still live the entire time.
I love you too, buddy.
I was literally trying to send you a Snapchat going, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
But apparently I couldn't work Snapchat in my drunken state.
I love you too, buddy. Just in case you didn't hear me. We're talking about the boys and their shoe sizes because, as I was saying, Parker's at that point where his feet are just growing, and Cash is just tearing shoes up like it's nobody's business. I'm not buying Cash another pair of Nikes or anything like that. Ooh, what the fuck?
Oh no. No, my kids, I don't know about you, but in the house, my kids wear fucking Crocs all the time.
Nobody wears
I
shoes
get
in
them
my
for
house.
$5 a pop.
That's not a rule that I have. It's just as soon as we come home, we take our shoes off.
No, I wear my shoes 24/7. I literally fell asleep last night. Granted, I went to bed at 6 a.m., but I went to sleep last night. I woke up this morning, still had my shoes on.
Well, you also have concrete floors.
This is true.
I think if I had concrete floors, I would wear slides or Crocs or something like that at the house. All the time.
I can't keep shoe Crocs or whatever on my kids' feet. I don't
Fuck yeah, let's go, baby.
I don't know what the fucking
Another
problem with my
touchdown.
kids are, but they can't keep shoes on their feet.
Eric Hall for the
they
TD.
literally will run out in the street with fucking bare feet on, and I have to yell and put fucking shoes on. My kids are weird. But I went and bought new Crocs for the kids, and I'm gonna go buy tennis shoes for them probably next month. I bought those roller skate. Have you seen those roller skate tennis shoes?
Oh, those are so old. Those have been around forever.
Oh, my kids love theirs. Oh yeah, they've been around since Jeeves was a boy. But my kids begged and begged and begged, so we finally broke down and bought those. And now they're outgrowing them, so we'll have to buy new ones. My daughter said to me today, my tennis shoes hurt my feet, man. I said, fuck. Damn it. So much for this week's paycheck.
Let's go. Yeah, well, that's the joys of kids.
Well, and then my wife said to me yesterday, you should have another kid. I said, you should smoke more crack, because no.
Well, Hits wants new baby that you'll take care of.
Ain't gonna happen. Now, did you know in Mexico
35.
you can vasectomy for free?
I don't know how well I would trust getting a vasectomy in Mexico, but okay. You can get a vasectomy for free, but you have to pay for your COVID test and pay for your COVID shot.
Exactly. Well, it's covered under insurance. I'll put it that way. It's covered under my wife's insurance through her job.
35-3, baby.
Where my
For
insurance
five.
is basically I can write it off.
Oof. 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 The playoff projections for the
We have to
college
jump
playoff.
off. We have to jump off because I'm gonna
Oh, we can
piss
fucking
myself.
leave my ass.
and I'm probably gonna
The college projections for the playoffs, and I don't
Okay.
know how, but Alabama number 1, number 2 Michigan, number 3 I think it was Georgia, and number 4 Cincinnati, or number 3 Cincinnati, and number 4 Georgia
Nice.
for the national championship, which would mean one would play 3, or one would play 4, 2 would play 3 in the first round, and then the winners of those would play the championship.
Who
That'd be
is-
so
who
awesome
is
if
in the
Michigan.
Facebook saying roll tide.
I'm not letting anybody touch my cubes. What up, boys? I don't know who is it. Who is that? Facebook Anonymous, reveal yourself.
I'd fry chicken.
Go for a chicken.
I got pissed like one crazy person.
What? Roll Tide. I don't know, man. My Facebook is still all fucked up and it won't show the comments. Oh, it's Tyler. Who's still butthurt after last week's ass whooping. What's going on, dude? You enjoying this 35-3 ass whooping they're putting on the Hawkeyes? There's Stroud's daddy. There's Stroud's daddy. There's Stroud's daddy. What's going on, man? How you been, big dope? I can't believe Alabama did that to Georgia today, man. That's crazy.
Holy Jeebus, I had to pee.
You feel better?
Oh my god, I think I lost 4 or 5 pounds.
From pissing?
My back teeth were floating.
Oh,
My back
Lord,
teeth
man.
were
Yeah,
floating.
I don't know what the deal is here with Facebook. I don't know why I can't go on Facebook and get and see the comments. But like, it's not even at this point. They're not even showing.
You've been banned.
No. Did we just intercept that? Did we just intercept that? Does the offense get the ball back again? Get and see the comments. I'm feeling fucking fantastic, Cameron. My boys are rolling, baby. Michigan, I was all in. I should have bet. You should have bet. Absolutely. Absolutely, my boys are rolling. Going to the college football playoffs, baby, with a Big Ten championship around our waist. Let's go. Aiden Hutchinson, 14 sacks on the season. Bested his daddy. Aiden Hutchinson's dad played for Michigan from 88 to 92. Aiden Hutchinson's dad, Chris Hutchinson, they wear the same number. This is the jersey I have on is actually a Chris Hutchinson jersey. His dad set the school record with 11 touchdowns or 11 sacks, and he got his 11th sack for the record against Ohio State. Aiden Hutchinson went into the Ohio State game with 10 sacks. Right? He was 1 sack behind his dad's record. And he got 3 sacks in the game against Ohio State. So they both go into the game with the chance to break in, or with the chance of, I think at the time Chris was at 10, so he needed 1 sack to break the record. So Chris breaks the record against Ohio State. And then Aiden comes in 1 sack behind his dad not only ties it but breaks his dad record against Ohio State. Then he adds another one tonight. Aiden Hutchinson is an absolute monster, and if he's not in the Heisman Trophy conversation at the end of this season, then college football is bullshit. It's whack. There's nobody else. And I'm not just saying that as a Michigan fan. Hayden Hutchinson should get a fucking Heisman. Good night, Joe. Happy birthday again, Jeffrey from Joe.
Thank you, Joe. I'm
Currently, I don't have anything in it. I usually put a beard oil and beard cream in it, but
I don't know shit.
right now, I have nothing in it. I just took a shower and then I straightened it.
That's what I'm
was
forgetting.
told.
Shower.
He's white and compact, Miles Garrett. Yeah, Cameron. Well, I'm really hoping because you know Aiden's going to go in the first round, and I would love for the Cleveland Browns to draft Aiden Hutchinson because the Cleveland Browns, they love drafting from Michigan. They love drafting their Michigan guys. So I'm feeling pretty good right now, man. You should be feeling pretty good right now. Fucking
I have
Michigan.
3 sheets of wind feeling.
Michigan's winning. It's your birthday. You're drunk. Michigan's winning. Woo! Give us a Ric Flair woo, Jeffrey.
Woo!
You can do better than that.
Woo!
You don't know who Ric Flair is?
I know who Ric Flair is. I'm just saying I couldn't give you the proper woo because I haven't heard of Ric Flair woo since like '93.
Give us a John McCain.
I'll give you a Joe Biden.
remember when John McCain was running for president or whatever, and he did that speech and he did that scream at the end of it?
And shot somebody.
John McCain shot somebody?
He shot a dude in the face. A buckshot.
What are you talking about? No.
I'm not John
That
McCain.
was George Bush.
Dick Cheney.
Yeah, it was Dick Cheney. Yeah.
Bunch of old white guys.
No, John McCain did like this. Oh, with the pass interference on the defense, put us on the 1-yard line, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and put another touchdown on the board.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a slaughter.
It's 35-3.
Jesus Christ.
We're losing a lot of seniors. Fuck my life. First and goal. It's about to be 42-3, man. They are. I thought for sure this was going to be a much better game, a much tougher game. I'm not going to lie. I was nervous for this game. Boom. Oh wait, we'll do it again and get a touchdown. But Michigan is absolutely came in here.
I got a
What's
question. Fourth down. When you're
Fourth
playing
down.
Madden,
Yes.
do you go for it?
Fourth down and what?
Fourth down, period.
Well,
always
am
go
I
for it.
am I winning or losing?
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Fourth
yeah, it
down.
doesn't really matter. In all honesty, it depends on who I'm playing. Like if I'm playing Cameron, for instance, boom, touchdown, 42-3. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Donovan Edwards, who already threw a touchdown pass in the game, now got a rushing touchdown.
Let's say 4th and 10. 4th and 10.
4th and 10. I'm typically going to go for it, but I'm only going to go for it because generally, no matter who I'm playing against, I can pick up 10 yards with my tight end pretty easily.
I wouldn't say I was.
If I'm,
But no matter what, if I got 4th down, you're gonna. Fuck! I dropped the cigarette. You're basically gonna hand the ball over anyways. So you might as well fucking go for it, right?
well, again, it depends on if you're winning or losing. If I'm playing Cameron and I'm winning, I'm going to kick it off. Or Justin, his brother, or whatever. If I'm winning, I'm going to probably punt it away. If I'm losing, I'm going to go for it. But at the same time, depending upon how much time's left in the game, this, that, and the other thing, and I'll probably throw up a Hail Mary because worst case scenario, if
That
they
is my
get an
go-to.
interception, if they get an interception, then it's just as good as a punt. But yeah, like I said, it just depends on the situation. I'm a little bit more strategic, I guess you could say, when it comes to Madden. Being a football fan and being a football guy.
I go with the Denzel Washington. Remember the Titans? I run like 6 plays. They're like Novocaine. They just eventually take over.
Okay,
I
fair
literally,
enough.
Hail Mary is my fucking end all. I fucking love that play.
Well, I mean, if you're
And
like
I
somebody
usually
like
run a shotgun formation.
I change it up. I play around.
But I usually
mean,
go.
if you're
From my recollection, I can't remember the last time I played fucking Madden, but I remember playing on. I want to say regular Nintendo, the NES original. They had the Ask Madden button.
they still have
Where you
that.
go with. Yeah, okay.
It's,
I would
it's
I would
coach.
literally
It's,
use that every fucking play.
Cameron said Cash would probably beat Jeff in Madden.
No doubt.
Like I said,
So we're playing
my
baseball, right?
yeah, my game, the way I play depends on who I'm playing against. I mean, Cameron, I know, like Cameron and and I typically don't even play Madden anymore unless I'm playing with Cameron or whatever. Cameron and I were played. The last time we played, I was down 40-0 and scored 48 unanswered points to win the game. I'm just putting that out there. Don't fuck with me.
Now, now,
I
however,
gave them a 40-point lead
however,
and scored
I'm
48
a
unanswered
golden
points.
fucking god when it comes to Rocket League because
Fair enough.
it's sports, but I get to drive a car. So well, with the exception of buying this new game, I played Rocket League like you fucking read about. But
I am a
will say when it
golden
comes to
god
vid-
when it comes
when
to
it comes
Call
to-
of Duty.
when it comes to video games, I am unbeatable in almost every
Lately.
driving game you'll
Yes.
ever give.
Yeah, yeah, I'll give you that, Cameron. Lately, yeah, we have some pretty close games now, but there was a time where I would just beat the unholy hell out of you. But you also are only allowed to play Madden now, so you've gotten much, much, much better.
Only allowed.
Dude, I've been beating Cameron at Madden. I've been beating Cameron and his brother for like 10 years. And I've been beating Kevin for longer than that. But Cameron's only allowed to play Madden now. His new daddy only lets him play Madden, so he's gotten a lot better. He can at least make the games interesting. He's beat me a couple times. I'll give him that.
Oh,
One time he beat me by a fucking point, and it was only because I fucked up an extra point. I was like, God damn it.
I would get my ass handed. I literally on my PlayStation right now. I have SnowRunner. I got rid of Call of Duty because it takes up so much fucking space.
Yeah, dude, Call of Duty is stupid the amount of space it takes up.
I got rid of it because I wouldn't have been able to download my fucking SnowRunner.
I was actually going to get ready to get rid of that Call of Duty Modern Warfare game, but then my nephew said he plays, and I was like, well, add me so we can play together. And he still hasn't added me yet, but
My kids have
but I was contemplating.
highly tempted to delete.
Yeah,
And
let
then
him have
my
that.
brother-in-law plays
The
Fortnite
kids have
on
it.
the PlayStation.
20 hours later. It's been like almost 4. Calm down.
Is it before?
Good night, pretty girl. I love you.
Bed. Good night, madam. Have a wonderful night.
My Xbox has quite a few games on it, but I've been. There he is. The man's on the
I need to
sideline.
figure
Charles
I need to
motherfucking
figure
Woodson.
out how to get an expansion, like make my memory bigger.
Oh, that's cold, babe. That's really cold, babe. You just go buy it. There's actually you could buy, it's like a USB thing, and you can get up to like 1 or 2 terabytes, and it just
Oh,
plugs right into your USB port. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that.
What game was boring as fuck?
Okay.
This game was fucking amazing, Cameron. You love me too? You guess you love me?
all boring.
Ouch. Just shut up, jackass. Your new Big Ten champions, Michigan, over Reeds. Yeah, baby. Good night, buddy. I love you.
Good night, Parker.
First Big Ten championship since 2004. Ouch, that hurts. 17 years.
Hard to say.
First Big Ten. Jim Harbaugh gets his first Big Ten championship. Heading to the college football playoffs. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby.
Summer put Jefferson Parker to the fuck off.
He probably did, too.
That wouldn't surprise me. And on my birthday, no less. Wow. Is it still my birthday?
Wow. Well, yeah, you got
For
15
another,
minutes.
like,
It's
10
still your
minutes,
birthday.
15 more minutes.
Yeah, we got 15 more minutes left of this broadcast.
Yeah, there you go.
And then your wife can officially turn you down because it's not your birthday
Exactly. He's
anymore.
like, why are you doing it? 15 minutes, you fucking prick. I'm like,
His
"Don't
first
worry.
win, yeah.
You gotta sleep sometime.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff, as long as you yell surprise. It's not right.
Exactly. I'm like, surprise!
Oh, you don't have to get mad, Parker.
Oh
It was
my
just
God.
a joke, buddy.
I got a quickie story. So yesterday, as we're cleaning up the dog mess,
4 hours later.
I kid you not, a little bitty cockroach. the
Oh,
size
look,
of
hey,
your
not to
thumbnail.
interrupt you, but look.
Yeah, go ahead.
Summer said, Parker got mad because Summer said that. And she said that he said that he likes Jeff. Don't be mean to him.
Thank you.
Parker's
Parker.
probably one of the sweetest kids. Parker is probably one of the sweetest kids that you'll ever come across. He's got one of the kindest, gentlest hearts in the world. He's a good kid. I love him to
My
death.
wife has a phobia, we'll put it, towards cockroaches.
So what did you find in the backyard?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
No. Yesterday, when the dogs came in while we were out grocery shopping, and shit and pissed all over my fucking living room.
Oh yeah. That's what you were saying.
We were cleaning it up, and we were just about to finish up, and my wife saw this little bitty cockroach, maybe the size of your fucking thumbnail,
Yeah.
and she had on a shirt, and it was raised up just a little bit above her waist, so a little bit of belly showing,
Yeah.
and ever so daintily, I tickled her.
Oh.
And she's sweeping this fucking cockroach on the front door, and she jumped like 40 feet in the air. I swear to God. I laughed so hard I almost fell over. She says, "That's not funny. You know I'm scared of them fucking things." I was like, oh my God, I lost it. Her
Yeah.
brother was like, "I didn't know what to do," because she's yelling at me in English, and he only speaks Spanish. He thought I was going to die, and I'm sitting there losing it, rolling on the ground, laughing my ass off. Funniest thing
Man,
ever.
I gotta do some extra door dashing so I can get me some Big Ten championship gear. That is awesome.
Come over here and bring me another beer. Ah,
Okay, you ready? I'll throw you one.
yeah, I'll catch it. It just changes brands and labels all in the same
Yeah,
throw.
I was I was playing Call of Duty last night for a little bit, and I generally nobody really talks anymore like we used to back in the day. I don't really play with anybody, but there was a guy. Him and I were okay. Night, dudes. Night, bro.
Night, brother. Later, summer. Have a nice
But I threw a sticky grenade across the map, and I stuck this dude with it. I couldn't see anything. I just threw it. And I was like, "Call me Tom motherfucking Brady," because I hit that bitch right in his breadbasket for the win. And this dude started rolling. He was like, "The fuck?" I said, "I threw that sticky grenade on the replay, like it was on the final kill cam."
Right.
And he was like, "Oh shit, you did hit him right in the fucking chest with that grenade from across the map."
The last time I played, I was playing online. Oh, obviously. And I actually had my headset
Good
on.
night, pretty girl. I love you.
And I was playing with this guy, and I was complaining that every team I've been on, because I only play Plunder, because if I play anything else, I just get killed, and then I'm like, fuck it, I gotta start another game. So So I'm playing Plunder, and I was like, I've never come in first. And out of sheer luck, genius, I don't know what it is, but every member of my team had mics. And they're like, fuck it, let's get this guy a fucking win.
Yeah.
That was over a month ago, so I finally deleted the game yesterday.
I'm gonna interrupt this with some Michigan celebratorial nonsense with some of my Michigan friends. Let's fucking go, baby! Big Ten champions, get up, stand up, let's go. Let's fucking go.
But I literally I haven't played in, let's see this.
Hell, fucking yeah!
October was
Fucking
the last
awesome.
time I played
Let's
that
go.
fucking game. So deleting it does not hurt me one bit.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're not playing, but that's what I told you, man. You should buy yourself Cold War, and you and I can play the hell out of Cold War. We can play multiplayer and everything.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm the whole shooting game, the first person shooter and stuff like that, bores the shit out of me.
Well, that's why you gotta play.
You give me
play
any
with me.
vehicle, if I can toss it around a 90-degree curve at 70 miles an hour, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
Yeah. That's what I said. You gotta play with
And
me.
you're not supposed to in Snow Runner. You're not supposed to be able to hit the emergency brake and slide around a corner. But I figured out how. so I come barreling down the road in this big old fucking semi truck with a flatbed on it at like 60 miles an hour, and I'm coming up to the curve, and I slam on the parking brake. My kids watching me going, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm making a turn." It was hilarious.
As your fucking trailer goes flying off the side of the mountain.
No, because it's like what's really cool about this game is you literally can customize every vehicle to the mission you're doing. So like you can put a lift kit on it, you can make it 4-wheel drive or have a diff lock, or you can have it be able to pull a trailer.
But like, it's not even at this point. They're not even showing.
Or you can even have it have a flatbed. So I'll have a semi-truck with a crane and a flatbed, and I'll have the flatbed full of stuff, and it comes barreling down the road, top speed at 60 miles an hour, and just slam on the e-brake to make the 90-degree turn, so I don't run into the guardrail and fuck up my truck.
Hey, shit happens.
I'm gonna send you a video of me playing this game. Some of the shit, like the mod browser cracks me up, where people have built vehicles to put in it. Do you remember your Dodge Horizon?
My Plymouth Horizon?
Yeah, well, same difference. I literally
Dodge made the Omni. Plymouth made the Horizon.
Well,
Yeah, we talked about it on the podcast.
Well, Bob always had the Dodge. You had the Plymouth. But
Yeah.
there is a vehicle that I have.
Which was funny because the two of us were not small individuals by absolutely
Exactly.
no means
You guys have
whatsoever.
the smallest car known to man. Like, my vehicles were bigger than yours, and I'm the smallest motherfucker in class. Me and Brad,
Which
the
was
smallest motherfuckers in class. Brad drove an S10, and I drove that fucking 87 Astro. But I in the mod browser where people build their own, like, cat-eyed Chevys, and there's actually one I want to show you that you'll get a kick out of. It's a fucking Bronco like you want, but it's full on mud truck style. But you can download these mods for free and use them in the campaign. And I found one. It was like 6 vehicles in one download. And one of the vehicles is obviously it's not named because of copyright, Ford, Chevy, Dodge. But it's basically a Dodge fucking Omni, Plymouth Horizon, 4-wheel drive, fucking badass, with a 12-inch lift, 54-inch tires. It cracks me up. It is this
But
over
you
the
talk.
top built fucking Dodge Omni Plymouth Horizon badass.
Mm,
And I was pulling a fucking Chevy Silverado out of the mud with it.
nice. Well,
To the point where I got a winch hooked to the Chevy Silverado, and the little Dodge Horizon is bouncing left to right across the screen, trying to pull
Yeah.
this fucking thing out of the mud. It was hilarious.
You-
My
you-
kid's
you
like,
talk
"Why don't you
about-
get a bigger-" I'm like, yeah, this is more fun.
you talk about this is more fun. You talk about two of the biggest guys having little ass cars. That actually worked out to my advantage a couple times because it was so funny when somebody would get pissed off or try to talk shit and I'd be in my car and it was so
yeah,
funny
when you
to see
get
the
out.
look on their face when I would get out of it and they're like, oh
Jesus, how did you
shit.
get in there? I think I fucked up here.
We didn't think you were that big. Sorry, sir. We do apologize for any
I have a bit of
inconveniences.
I have a story about something like that. My Cancun grandmother is what I call her. She is 80 if she's a day. And her husband passed away like 4 years ago. And she told me this story once where they're driving. He had this little MG, which is basically a Mazda Miata. And they're driving in it, and this guy cuts them off. And my friend flips this guy off. And she screams out the mother, "Fuck you, motherfucker." This guy stops the car and he gets out of it, and he is a 6'8" black man that is just massive. Like John Cena would look small next to this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And being the old school cat that he is, after everything died down, her husband said, "Honey, next time check the size of the gorilla." Every time I hear that story, I lose it. She's like, "Check the size of the gorilla." I was like, "That's not at all racist." But she's always good for those stories, man. Because she's, back then, she told a story. Have you ever heard of the Etzel? It's a
I
car.
don't think so.
And Etzel is an odd car. It was made. I think it was made by Dodge. And your pops would be able to confirm or deny this. But the crazy thing about the Etzel is their idle. If you put the car in gear and idle, it'll literally get up to like 45 miles an hour. And she told me this story about her sister got in the Etzel, had it running and put it in gear, and it took her 3 full minutes and an entire front yard to get stopped. Like, took out the front porch, the whole 9 yards.
Oh,
Because the Etzels were big, they're yachts. They're like 22 feet, if they're an inch. And, 454s.
So this is an old ass. This is like one of those old ass land yachts.
Etzels,
what was it?
Etzels were around in the 50s.
Oh, I was thinking like, is it? Okay, I don't know. I'm probably gonna butcher this, but is it Chrysler 81? Is that what the car is called?
88. You're close. It's 88.
Chrysler, not the year.
No, the Chrysler 88. Chrysler 88.
Pontiac had one. Pontiac had one too.
Somebody
That was a
did
big
88.
land yacht.
Yeah.
But it was a Pontiac and it was a number. Yeah, I thought it was Chrysler 81 or something like that. But yeah, they had the numbers.
Pontiac 88. Yeah, it was 88. But those.
But they were
compared to
fucking
an Etzel-
land yachts.
Compared to an Etzel, that's a Dodge Omni.
What the fuck was it called? A Dodge Etzel?
No, it's I think it's a
Dodge Etzel.
No, I think it's
I didn't
Chrysler.
say metal, you stupid
According to
whore.
Merriam-Webster, 1.
Dodge,
No,
Edsel.
I think it's Chrysler.
Showing pictures that match.
Yeah, this is Dodge.
Yeah,
Oh, it's an
Dodge.
Edsel, not an Et.
That's all I
Oh
wrote.
yeah, they look like they just look like all the the
They're
50s.
basically Chrysler Imperials.
Yeah, they look like all the
22 feet
50s hot
inch.
rods.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know how long
apparently,
they are. What the
if
fuck are
you
you talking
start
about?
this motherfucker and put it drive and take your foot off the gas, next thing you know, you're doing 45, 50 miles an hour.
Just shut your mouth. The Ford Motor Company from 58 to 60? Oh, this is an Edsel Ford.
No, you look at it. You went to Chrysler. That's
Competing against Buick, Oldsmobile, Pontiac, Dodge, and DeSoto.
Edsel.
Dude, I literally looked up the Edsel, and it is a fucking Ford.
Yeah, you got the wrong vehicle.
I'm fucking looking at their page right now.
1955 Edsel. Here you go. Look at your camera.
They had an Edsel Citation, a Corsair, a Pacer, a Ranger, a Bermuda, a
Look at the
Villager,
camera.
a Roundup, a Cornet.
Look at the screen.
That's the same car that I pulled up.
Is it a Ford?
It's the same exact car.
It is a Ford. I'll be damned. It looks like a Chrysler
Jesus Christ,
Imperial
go
to me.
fucking die on another hill, you motherfucker. And it's a car hill that you died on, and I beat you. I am your goddamn daddy.
When it comes down to the Edsel, I think it's one of the ugliest vehicles Ford ever made.
You
I
don't
think
like
they're ugly as shit. But
I'm
apparently,
just kind of curious to see how big they were.
Let's see. They made it.
Ooh, 410 V8. Nice. 450.
Yeah, they're beasts.
How long is the 1950? Length. 213.2 inches on the wagon. It's 78.8 inches wide. Now, how many fucking feet is that?
213 inches
Yeah. Yeah.
in feet.
It's about 6.5 feet wide.
17 feet, 9 inches. It's a big bitch. It's a big bitch.
And it was 78 inches wide. 78 and 3/4 inches wide.
Just shut off.
I
But
think
yeah,
it's about
they're
6.5
huge.
feet. Hold on a second.
They're huge.
Yeah,
But there's
about about this is about 6.5 feet wide.
yeah, and probably weighed 14 ton. Because back then, all those cars were made with like quarter-inch.
Dude, the only thing I'm taking out of this conversation is at the end of the day that you died on a hill that I won on, and it was car related.
Oh my god! I literally would have died on that hill thinking it was a Chrysler. Where my dad would have been like, "No, it's a Ford." But the
You did. This is you literally did. You
No.
did. We
No,
argued
but-
about it, and
But my point is, the Edsel is not a car that I was like, "Ooh, I like that." You know, most
no.
cars.
But I
that
think
I'm like,
a lot of the I think most cars back then compared to length and width and whatnot, each car is just that car. But it's the same thing like in the 80s, 70s, and 80s. I mean, look at the Cadillac. That motherfucker was like 400 feet long.
the old
There was a Pontiac that it was Joe's mom's, and I actually, because I got fucked over with the company I was working for and got screwed, and I didn't have a car, so I borrowed it for a little bit. Pontiac.
Bonneville?
It wasn't a Le Mans.
Bonneville.
No, I swear it had numbers like a Pontiac. Dad and Pops and Joe aren't in here right now. Otherwise, I know they would tell me. It might have been. Like I said, I don't know. But this motherfucker was, dude. It was a boat, and
Yeah.
when you drove it,
And it floats down the road.
It floated. Yeah,
it
like,
bounces.
like-
Yeah. The Malibu,
motherfucker-
my Malibu,
Yeah.
on the way in between Cancun and then the next big city is Playa del Carmen. On the way there, there's a bridge that I shit you not. When you go over this bridge, it does this on the bridge. It goes up and down.
The Malibu you have right now?
Yeah, my 99 Malibu. That
Really?
thing
I had a-
floats where we get on the one bridge, and the bridge does this. And in a small car, you don't like in my Eclipse, you don't notice it. But in the Malibu, it just kind of, it's like a bubble car. It fucking cracks me up. My wife almost got
Sorry, I was
seasick
watching.
on that bridge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I had an '08 Malibu that I bought. Pretty.
Delta 88. The Delta 88. That's what it is.
Was it a
it's an old-
Pontiac?
I don't know.
Oh no, the Delta 88.
The Delta
I don't
88,
know.
I think, I want to say Oldsmobile.
Well, what brought that up was we went to the grocery store yesterday. I had to pick up some stuff for dinner for last night and tonight and stuff while the kids were here. And there was an old ass car, and I was like, "Look at that boat!" And they're like, "That's where's the boat?" And I said, "Right there." And the kids were all like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "That car right there." And they're like, "Oh, but that's a car." I was like, "Yeah, but those old ass cars, you called them land yachts because they were they were as big as a boat, and they felt like driving a boat." And I had to explain how, like, once you got up to a certain speed,
It just
yeah, once you got up to a certain speed, it felt like being on a boat because. But that was the thing. Like, how hard do you think it was back in the day to create suspension for those cars when they weighed fucking 20 tons
Well, it's there's
and
a
not damage the car?
there's a
Drive through a 14-inch concrete wall.
there's a video of the new Rolls Royce, and it shows the year previous model and the new one going over like a bumpy road that's like on in any car,
Yeah.
your car, my car, whatever, is you're gonna feel every bump. The new Rolls rolls over this thing at 70, 80 miles an hour like it's nothing.
Shit.
Like it just, and you could see the tires just, but the
Yeah.
body solid as a fucking rock. I was like, damn.
Nice.
But for 200 grand, it fucking better be.
You motherfucker.
200 grand, it better be able to go over that shit and then come back and give me a blowjob and swallow.
Something.
But like, I think it's the new Phantom. I don't know. I saw the video of it on TikTok because that's basically all I do on my phone anymore is play on TikTok. But fuck, I was like, damn, that's impressive as shit.
You think if you're playing on TikTok, you could make videos to promote our podcast?
Dude, I literally go on TikTok for 30 seconds and then I have to get back to it. I literally have not. This is why you and I haven't talked all week because I literally.
Yeah.
I put in 3 days in a row. I did 12 hours in a row.
Says the guy. As I said the other night, I look for shit to do because there's just
You don't
nothing.
You get bored. Where I'm like, I got 400 things to do. But the
And I'm not.
difference is-
And I said, if you're
it's
listening
not
to
a
me,
complaint.
don't you fuck me over. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I'm not complaining either. I
they
am
sent
perfectly
me-
fine with.
They sent me 46 dead accounts, and I got a hold of 40 of them that are filing their documents. And I literally sent my boss a message, hey, I need more.
Sorry,
And she's
I got distracted.
I sent my boss a message, I said, I need more. She's like, what do you mean more? I just sent you 46. I said, yeah, I've contacted them all. And she's like, it's been 24
Charles
hours."
Woodson.
I said, exactly.
Charles Woodson, Jim Harbaugh, and Jim Harbaugh's little boy are singing the "Hail to the Victors" Michigan fight song during after the post game. God, this is fucking awesome. Oh man.
Well, on that note, sir, it is after midnight. It is no longer my birthday.
Yep. So fuck you, Jeff. You little bitch
Yep,
ass.
fuck me again. It's back to fuck Jeff.
I don't have to be nice to you.
364 days.
Fuck you, Jeff. You're old. You're a piece of shit.
Over the hill. Should be buried under it.
Yes. You've died on a lot of hills tonight, sir.
But I literally, I don't know what it is. 2 years ago, now I've been on Facebook for a while. 2 years ago, not a single message on my birthday. This year, I got messages from people I haven't talked to since junior high.
You're welcome.
And I was like, that's cool.
I didn't have anything to do with it, but I'm going to take credit for it.
That video you made just
You're welcome.
But yeah, it was really
you
weird.
sir, are welcome.
It was
We're
weird.
like,
I was
damn, oh yeah, Jeff's still alive.
Oh,
We should tell him happy
I'm like,
birthday.
oh, that motherfucker's still around. Fuck him. I'll sing him a happy birthday.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap up before I wet my pants.
Well, dude, you literally are a man with a pecker, even though it's small. All you have to do is go
my neighbors are
just
still
off camera
outside.
behind that wall.
No, literally, right there, I can see 15 people still outside.
That's fine. Ask somebody if they want to come hold it for you.
Amen to that. Plus, my
But,
brother-in-law sitting on the couch
on that note-
playing fucking Free Fire.
Well, he might come and do something to it, not hold it.
Which is why I'll run upstairs and while you give us our outro, I'll go fry chicken.
Yes. Well, we are going to end the Supersize show. It was Jeff's birthday. Jeff was drinking. I couldn't let him go to bed early. I couldn't let him leave early. So we appreciate you guys hanging out. We appreciate you listening. Those of you in the chatters box, you guys were awesome as always. Thank you guys. Greatly appreciated. Twitter, thank you guys for the retweets and all that jazz. Putting us out there. We appreciate the shares as always. And if you're not already, feel free to follow us on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. And you can also join us live on Wednesdays and Saturday nights. You can jump into the chatters box and hang out with us on Haps, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter. We go live. Also, if you want to get every single episode, there's 62 episodes posted so far. You can get every single episode on Anchor, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Podcasts, basically anywhere and everywhere you get your podcast jollies from. Go ahead and search up Nonsensical Nonsense. Give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share, give Jeff the old double thumbing. It'd be greatly appreciated. We're having fun doing what we do. Hopefully you guys enjoy it a little bit. And then if you want to email us, you can always email us if you have any critiques, if you want to be a guest on the show, or if you know somebody that might be a good guest on the show. We definitely want to get into the interview game. Or, if you're a local company and or a company in general that would like to get your name out there, we would gladly do so for a minimal fee. Feel free to email us at the email, and our email is
nonsensicalnonsenspodcast@gmail.com. Look at that, perfect timing.
Well, yeah, I drug it out a little bit longer because I seen you were getting resituated.
Well, did you see I almost fell over?
That's just. Yes, that is what we call a great host.
That was
Me.
called Jeff's fucking hammered because he almost fell over trying to sit down on a chair.
Well, I was not. Me being a great host had nothing to do with you almost falling. Me being a great host had everything to do with the fact of delaying it and pushing it out just enough to where you could sit down and spill your 5 words.
It would probably help if I could keep my fucking shoe tied tonight. I don't know what the fuck it is about these shoes. They just don't want to stay tied today.
Well, it would probably be fantastic if you actually knew how to tie your shoes.
Yeah, well, I did forget
There's
to learn
that.
that.
So with that being said, again, thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching us live. Those are the chatters box. You guys are awesome as always. If you're not in the chatters box, what the fuck is wrong with you? And that's a wrap.
Deuces!
Go Michigan. Big Ten championships. Happy birthday to you again, brother. I love you.
Thank you,
And I'll see you Wednesday.
I'll be here.
And we close it out with Blacktop Mojo. And if you're not already, go follow them on all social media. Go stream the shit out of their music. And we go ahead and, oh yeah, we got the slow intro.
Bring him down the camera.
Do. Here we go. Bring it down the camera.
She likes the mood, she likes the night, she likes the blood on her hands. She dances naked through the trees until her eyes go red. She whispers spells into the wind and she communes with the dead. She throws the bones into the fire and in darkness she chants. Raised by the dead, as I began to bleed, she said, "Now, go in the sky, take this sacrifice. And now, the spirit in the earth, in the universe, make me a god like you." Around the woods, 1,000 eyes look east. There was a smile on her face as she watched my soul leave. Licked her lips, threw back her head as blood ran down her chin. She said,
Hey, sir, can I help you? Do you have any weapons of any kind? Anything to defend yourself? Sir, this is a Speedy Mart. We have hot dogs 2 for $1. I just put them on the roller yesterday. They're pretty good. No, man, like something sharp, something like I can stab, defend myself with. I've got some sharp cheddar combos over there. It's kind of like a Ritz cracker pregnant with a cheese baby. All right, well, let me just take one of these lighters, and I'm gonna borrow your bug spray, and can I borrow your bathroom key as well? Yeah, bathroom key. All right. I got your bathroom key right there. Make sure you bring that back, and that'll be $13.62. And I'm gonna have to have exact change, sir. We're in a coin shortage at the moment. Whatever, man. Okay. That. No, I'm sorry.
Calm down, bro.
"A motor in the sky, take this sacrifice. I want to live forever. And now, the spirit in the earth, kill the universe, make me a god like you."
Oh shit, Chuck.
Oh shit, Chuck.
Oh shit, Chuck!
Take this sacrifice. I wanna live forever.
that's how we end the official
Song never gets old.
Nonsensical Nonsense. Hell no, absolutely not. We are out of here. Appreciate y'all listening. Jeffrey,
By
love you,
advertising
brother.
on YouTube, I catch
Happy
the eye of
birthday.
my.
Deuces.
Ignore that ad. Go yell surprise and get you some butt sex.
Amen to that.